Good afternoon, baseball fans, and welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for game number 2 of day 2 of the 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational. It'll be Viroqua. They're 1-1 in the tournament, coming off of a win over Neenah and a loss last night to Wisconsin Rapids. De Pere coming in with a win yesterday afternoon against Neenah as well. De Pere will be the home team, and they will take the field first. Viroqua will bat first against Landon Rago, and the
welcome to the 4 o'clock game being played at 1 o'clock. If you can figure that out. If your time zones are mixed up, don't worry about it.
It'll be Viroqua, as they have in this tournament and today. Miles Fry, Kevin Landowski, Griffin Olson, Jackson Hoyam, Tyler Quackenbush, Connor Matheson, Ben Zom, and Trevor Geary, Braden Peterson, Tyler Quackenbush with a
Kevin Landowski, and the starting pitcher for De Pere will be Landon Rago.
And Quackenbush with a no-hitter in the game earlier today. Game that took about an hour and 5 minutes or so, hour and 8 minutes I've got on the scorebook today. And De Pere will be in road black jerseys. Or will be in black jerseys, blue numerals, and white outlines on those numbers. Landon Rago.
I do not know if anybody is within hearing distance of this microphone, but we do not have a scoreboard operator up here in the booth at this time.
So we will find.
We will try to keep you updated on everything until, if or when, we get one.
Landon Rago will be on the mound. Behind the plate will be Brian Gerbers.
There is no air conditioning other than the natural. Yes, we can hear you from up here. We've even picked up occasionally some thoughts.
Glad to be with you. Glad you're joining us today. We got 3 games left here on the North Field here at Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln High School. The Wisconsin Rapids Quadplex here in central Wisconsin. De Pere and Viroqua here in game 2. We'll have Wisconsin Rapids and Neenah, and then Wisconsin Rapids and De Pere to finish off the day. Tomorrow's games at 11 and 1:30. We'll have third place and first place games here, second place and fourth place games on the south field behind us. Stevens Point in comeback fashion just moments ago, knocking off Onalaska in the first game of the day behind us.
Can somebody go over and see? Let them know we do not have a scoreboard operator up here. Just go to the concession stand and maybe the word will get around. Thank you.
Landon Rago on the mound for De Pere. He'll face off with Miles Fry, the shortstop for Viroqua, the 138ers. Blue tops, white pants, stirrup white and blue socks. Clean jerseys.
We do have a scoreboard operator coming. I'll fill in some somebody's clapping on it.
First offering here this afternoon.
Shortstop number 22, Miles Fry.
First pitch from Landon Rago will be missed high for a ball at 118 here this afternoon. Fry, Landowski, and Olson for Viroqua. That's going to be hit over to third, gobbled up there by Kautz and across. And there's one away here in the first inning. One up and one down for Kevin Landowski, the pitcher today for Viroqua. Griffin Olson on deck.
Viroqua pitcher, number 4, Kevin Landowski.
First offering misses high for a ball. Griffin Olson awaits on deck. The 1-0. There's a strike. Evens up at a ball and strike. Landowski in the first game of the day reached on air, struck out, flew out, and singled. His 4 at-bats against Neenah this morning. Big lefty misses outside for a ball. 2-1. A big game here. If Viroqua can win, that'll put De Pere in the loss column for the tournament. And there's a swing and a miss. And then the game tonight, Wisconsin Rapids and De Pere, is that much bigger for everybody involved. The 2-2 fouled straight back off the mitt of Brian Gerbers. Griffin Olson retrieves it. Thank you to our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty, helping us out all season long. Fall, winter, spring, summer. Now it's going to be lifted up and out of play, left field side. And the count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Second game here on this field today. We got 3 more on the south field, and there's a strike 3 called in the outside corner. There's 2 away. First strikeout of the day for Rago. And there's 2 outs for Griffin Olson. This should be a good matchup. Lefty v. lefty. Very powerful hitter in Griffin Olson, and a very good pitcher in Landon Rago. Olson, a ground out, a walk, hit by pitch, and a 2 RBI double to win the game against Neenah this morning. Run rule. The 0-1 from Rago to Olson. Missed outside, gets away from Gerbers, evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So on the other side, Stevens Point and Eau Claire about to battle it out. Eau Claire lost last night to Onalaska. Stevens Point just beat Onalaska. So if Stevens Point can win against Eau Claire, they're in the championship game tomorrow against either De Pere, Viroqua, or Wisconsin Rapids. High fly ball, second base, as Joe Sart shields the sun and makes the catch. Louis makes a nice play, and that'll end the first inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 1/2 inning. It is Viroqua 0, and De Pere coming up. You're watching Legion Baseball. Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. It'll be 1, 2, and 3 for De Pere here in the bottom of the first. Josh Bowe, Devin Weber, and Ethan Newens for head coach Dan Lucas and the De Pere Panthers. Of course, 2021 Legion State champions in that year. That was in Plover that summer. That was a Sunday afternoon game. Took about an hour and a half. A quick game with a win for the De Pere Panthers. Then they went out to South Dakota or something. And played in the regionals. Congratulations goes out to the Plymouth Panthers girls soccer team, a Division III state championship. Their first ever in girls soccer, their first in school, or their first at Plymouth High School since 2002. That was boys soccer. So the Plymouth Panthers knocking off Edgewood today 2-0. And they are the Division III state champions in girls soccer. Congratulations to them. It is the final day of high school sports in the state of Wisconsin. The girls soccer tournament, the last in Wisconsin high school sports. And again, we mentioned it, we joked around about it, but at the same time, not really joking. In 2 months from last night is week 1 of the high school football season. 2 months away. A little less than 2 months now. Some teams will play on Thursday. Of course, on Friday night, August 18th, I think. 17th or 18th, one of those 2 days. Will be the opening Friday. Josh Bowe to lead things off. He's the right fielder against Kevin Landowski for Viroqua. A lefty on the mound for post 138. The first offering is a swing and a miss. Devin Weber, then Ethan Newens, Landon Rago, Brian Gerbers, Jake Weckworth, Louis Josart, Patrick Rotherham, and Caden Couts. And there one's no balls and 2 strikes to Josh Bowe. Landowski wheels and deals home. Foul back into the screen, but out of play. And it remains no balls and 2 strikes. The toes are on the front line for Josh Bowe in the left-handed batter's box. On the front line. That's hard to pitch to. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That is, I've never been a pitcher, especially a lefty, but that is, can't imagine, very easy to pitch to. And the batter, the left-handed batter you're facing, their front toes are on the front of the batter's box. And there's a strike 3 called, and got him looking on the backwards K. That's what you got to do, go outside corner. And Josh Bowe is down via the strikeout. Good pitch there by Kevin Landowski. And now Devin Weber, the shortstop for De Pere.
Shortstop, number 1, Devin Weber.
Keel Jacoby, Jack Rosicki in the Southfield press box, bringing you all 4 games over there today. First offering is swung on and missed by Weber, and it's 0-1. Ethan Newens awaits on deck. And Landowski quickly ahead, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, and 1 away here in the bottom of the first. Missed outside for a ball, 1-2. Brewers back in action this afternoon. 3:10 start in Milwaukee against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Got a big win last night, 5-4 over the Pirates. Now misses low for a ball, 2-2. Get back into first place and snap the 6-game losing streak they had. That one's fouled at the plate. Remains 2-2, including getting swept by the Oakland Athletics and the Minnesota Twins in that stretch. Two coming back. Inside, just missed. Count runs full at 3-2. Three-two coming back. Got him. Nope. Ooh, just missed. Didn't miss by much. And now Ethan Newens, the left fielder today for De Pere.
Left fielder, number 6, Ethan Newens.
Runner at first and 1 out. Not sure where that one missed, but ball 1 to Ethan Newens, maybe a bit outside. Foul straight back. Evens it up at a ball and strike. Plenty of time, plenty of room on this beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Wisconsin Rapids to come down and enjoy some baseball here at the Rapids Quadplex. It's supposed to be gorgeous the rest of the day, tomorrow as well. Free admission, but come and enjoy some food and beverages here at the 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational. Still 2 Wisconsin Rapids games tonight against Neenah and De Pere, 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock scheduled start. And Landusky not missing by much. 3-1 now to Ethan Newens, the left fielder. Landon Rago awaits on deck. There's a strike in the outside corner. Count runs full back-to-back hitters in full counts. Three balls and 2 strikes. Oh, and just missed. Back-to-back walks. That one, again, not by much. Tried to spin it in there. He spun it in there. Just missed by a tad. And now Landon Rago, the pitcher. Talking to Coach Lucas, hoping for Landon to get going a little bit this summer. Outstanding year for De Pere High School. 36 driven in during the spring season. 2 big opportunities there on the base pass. That was going to be hit over to short, to second for 1, across and in time, and that erases the base runners. A 6-4-3 double play. Fry to Zom to Geary to end the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We've played 1 complete. It is knotted at 0. We'll be back to Wisconsin Rapids after this. You're watching Legion Baseball, Zaleski Sports.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Jackson Hoyam to lead things off here for Viroqua in the second. It'll be Hoyam, Quackenbush, and Matheson for Viroqua. Hoyam in the first game today, a strikeout, RBI single, and reached on an error in his 3 plate appearances in the 5-inning game. I will tell you what, though, Miles Fry, the shortstop for Viroqua, has been outstanding so far this weekend at shortstop. You need a kid that will go all over the place in the middle infield and make the diving stops, hard throws, and Miles is top notch. Dropped it underneath him on that one, and it's 0-2. Swung on and missed. Bottom dropped out from Landon Rago. Missed high for a ball, 1-2. Nina taking some cuts in the batting cages to our right here in Wisconsin Rapids. That one bounces in there about 55 feet. That one reached almost didn't even get to the brown dirt-ish cutout in front of home plate. The 2-2. Foul back, staying alive is Hoyam here to start the visitor half of the second inning. The 3 games so far here on this north field. A 15-1 win for De Pere over Nina. That one's going to be grounded over to Weber at short. Easy throw over to first to retire Hoyam, and there's one away for Tyler Quackenbush. But the 3 games we've had here so far, a 15-1 game. We've had a 7-1 game and 10-0 earlier this morning in the 3 on the south field. Quackenbush was the winning pitcher in the game this morning. He threw a no-hitter against Nina. Was 1 error away. That error came in the second inning from a perfect game. 9 strikeouts for Tyler. And waved at it and missed, and it's 0-2. Connor Matheson waits on deck. The 0-2 coming home. Missed outside, didn't chase that one, and it's 1-2. One, two coming back, misses inside, bounces away, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Kicks and fires home. Missed high, counter runs full, 3-2. Good battle here from Tyler Quackenbush. Took 2 swings that did not look great to start the at-bat. The 3-2. Fouled straight back, staying alive. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. And fires home. Swung on a miss at a high fastball, and there's 2 outs. Second strikeout of the day for Rago. 2 up and 2 down here for Connor Matheson, the left fielder.
Left fielder.
Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. First offering to Matheson is fouled back. It's 0-1. Newens, Weckworth, and Bowe from left to right in the outfield for De Pere. The 0-1 and gets the call in the outside corner. 0-2 now to Matheson. The 0-2 coming back. And that was going to be ripped into right field and a base hit for Viroqua, their first hit of the game today. Hung an 0-2 breaking ball and lined it into right field. Good piece hitting there for Connor Matheson.
Second baseman, number 17, Ben Zom.
Now Ben Zom with a runner at first and 2 outs. There's a swing and a miss. High and tight, and it's 0-1. Trevor Geary awaits on deck. Rago comes set, the big lefty. Missed inside, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Zach Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. Right at the knees for a strike, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Playing the top of the second inning. Going to be hit into right field. So back-to-back hits with 2 strikes and 2 outs for Viroqua. Good piece of hitting here by the 138ers. And now Trevor Geary, the first baseman.
First baseman.
First one to Matheson was a hanging breaking ball. This one a high fastball, and Zom put it into right field. 2 on, 2 out for Trevor Geary, and the first one at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. Braden Peterson awaits on deck. Rago comes set out of the windup. Out of the stretch, excuse me. Bounces that one in there as well, 1-1. One ball, one strike, 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. You're watching Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports. That one is low in the dirt as well, 2-1. Not really any, there's no dirt on these fields. The little field maintenance that they have to do, they sprinkle in a little bit more of those turf beads in the batter's boxes every once in a while between games. That one's fouled back and off the mask of Brian Gerbers. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's one big ideal reason for a place like this to host so many things. You don't have to rake the field, you don't have to reline the field, you don't have to water the field. Just have to put some of those beads down there every once in a while. 2-2. Swung on and missed, and Rago gets out of it. A pair of strikeouts in the inning. A pair of hits left. 2 runners on for Verolko. We've played an inning and a half. Still scoreless here in Wisconsin Rapids. You are watching Legion Baseball, Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Bottom of the second inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. It'll be Gerbers, Weckworth, and Josart for De Pere here in the second. Spectrum Benefit Solutions, they've got offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Grounder over to third. Good play there by Hoyam across. High throw, and that one's going to get away. And we're going to give him an infield base hit. And Gerbers is going to reach. Runner at first and nobody out. Runner at first and nobody out. Swung out and miss by Jake Weckworth. Runner at first and nobody out here in the home half of the second inning. Runner is Gerbers at first. Going to be lined, blooped into center field. So 2 base runners here for De Pere in the second. First hit of the day for
Number 5,
DePere.
Louis Josert.
2 on, nobody out. First one misses outside for a ball. Patrick Rotherham waits on deck. There's a strike, a breaking ball there from Landusky, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Missed inside for a ball. Doesn't look like Viroqua is currently scoring their game on game changer, so that's where we're at this point. 2 balls
Count is 2 and 1 on the
and 2 and 1 on Josert. That's going to be lifted to shallow right, long run, and it's going to be caught out there in right field by Braden Peterson. That was in that Bermuda Triangle behind first base, and Braden Peterson made a really nice play out there in right field.
First baseman, number 8, Patrick Rotherham.
Now Patrick Rotherham, the first baseman today. Came in to run, I believe, once last night. Breaking ball just misses high, and it's 1-0. One ball and no strikes. It can be hit into left field. There's a base hit. So 3 hits in the inning. Bases are loaded for the number 9 hitter.
Third baseman, number 13, Caden Kreutz.
Forgot the R. I was so confused. I remember saying his name so much yesterday. And it just didn't look right, and it sure wasn't. I forgot the R on my scorebook here. Kreutz at the plate with the bases loaded and 1 out. My apologies to Caden. The ball's in a strike. Sometimes you forget a letter and it screws the whole name up. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball game a half hour old already. That was going to be hit into backhanded by the first baseman. They go to second for 1. Nice play there by Trevor Geary. The out is recorded, but the run comes in. RBI ground out, or RBI fielder's choice for Kreutz. There's 2 away now.
Right fielder Josh Bowe.
So 2 away, runners at the corners for Josh Bowe. A heck of a play by Trevor Geary over at first. First one misses outside. Bowe struck out looking in his first at-bat. And again, Bowe stands just about as close as you can in that left-handed batter's box to the plate. Coach Lucas is still teaching his young group here. Had a sign. Base runners didn't have the sign, and Bowe was ready to get to the plate. The 1-0 to Josh is a swing and a miss. And a high fastball, and it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. 2 away. Runners at the corners here in the bottom of the second inning. And Dusky fires home. Just misses outside, and it's 2-1. Rustic Redefine provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefine on 8th Street here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 2-1 coming back. 3-1. Devin Weber waits on deck. First game today took 1 hour and 8 minutes. This one already at a half hour, and we're in the bottom of the second inning. Over to first, and that one gets away from Landusky. A run will score on the error from Weckworth. Will score from first to third. Will go Croats. And a run will score on the error from Landusky. Kurtz will go from first to third. (3-1) coming back to Josh Bowe. And walked him. Just like that, runners at the corners again with 2 outs. Would not surprise me that Bowe wouldn't stand at first base for very long.
Shortstop, Devin Weber.
And now Devin Weber, he walked back in the first inning. Runners at the corners and 2 outs for DePere. Stays put, swings and misses, does Weber. That's 0-1. Bowe, a good lead over at first. Stays put. And Weber looks at a strike in the inside corner. It's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the second inning. There goes the runner. That was going to be lifted up and out of play. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Mutual of Wausau Insurance is protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualwausau.com to find an agent near you. The ball is 2 strikes. Landusky comes set and fires home. Good stop behind the plate by Griffin Olson. 9-1-2 due up for Viroqua in the third. Trying to keep the deficit at just 2. One ball, 2 strikes. There goes the runner. And Bowe will walk into second base with no play, no throw, I should say. 2 in scoring position now for Devin Weber. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Griffin Olson was walking to the dugout. Just missed. Derek Freeman, one of the better umpires, one of the best umpires in the area. 3-2. Lifted to right. Over on it is Peterson. Shielding the sun, and he makes the catch out there in right field to end the second inning. 2 runs across for DePere on 2 base hits. There was 2 errors and 2 left on. We have played 2 complete. It is 2-0 Panthers. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Viroqua at the plate here in the visitor half of the third inning. It'll be Peterson, Fry, and Landusky for the 138ers here, trailing by 2 here in the top of the third inning. Appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon. We've got Stevens Point and Onalaska maybe just underway. Or, excuse me, Stevens Point and Eau Claire. Onalaska played earlier against Stevens Point. And you're watching on this north field. The other field is on the south field. The other game is on the south field, I should say. And the first offering is good for a strike to Braden Peterson. Olivia Zimmerman will join us for the last 2 games here today. Bring us some Wheelers Chevrolet replays. Thank our friends over at Wheelers, helping us out, bringing these broadcasts and the replays and all the goodies that come with them. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Can't do it without them. Say it all the time. Popped up a mile in the air, first base side. Making a nice catch over there is Patrick Rotherham for the first out. 1 up and 1 down for Miles Fry, the top of the order here for Viroqua. Score from the field behind us. That is 2-0 Eau Claire over Stevens Point. But again, Eau Claire had a 6-1 lead on Onalaska last night and lost. So baseball is a wicked sport in that way. First offering to Miles Fry is good for a strike. Landon Rago now with a 2-0 lead to work with. Misses high for a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Rago works quickly. The 1-1. Now it's going to be fouled back and off of Gerbers, and it's 1-2. Taking a look at our Key Savings Bank scoreboard, 2-0 De Pere over Viroqua. Key Savings Bank tells you to unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area. Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. Misses high for a ball. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kevin Landusky waiting on deck. Nearing 2 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. And got him looking on the outside corner, backwards K. And there's 2 away. Strikeout number 4 for Landon Rago. And now Kevin Landusky, a strikeout victim in his own right in the first inning on the outside pitch. Griffin Olson awaits on deck. First one hits the outside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Wisconsin Rapids and Neenah to follow this one. Then Wisconsin Rapids and De Pere. That was going to be lifted to left. Back out in his Newens, and he'll make the catch to end the third inning. 3 up, 3 down here in the third. We played 2.5. It's 2-0 De Pere. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Fine has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Bottom of the third inning we go here. De Pere will send up 3, 4, and 5. Newens, Rago, and Gerbers. They lead 2-0 here today. Sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at FleetFarm.com. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. Landusky back out there for his third inning of work. He'll face off with Ethan Newens. He was walked, and he raced on the double play back in the first inning. Again, picture perfect, beautiful afternoon here in central Wisconsin. Just past 2 o'clock in Wisconsin Rapids. It is currently 80 degrees, slight wind, no rain in the forecast. First offering to Newens is good for a strike. Tomorrow, 80 degrees. Monday, 84. By next Thursday, back up to 90 in central Wisconsin. We chopped over to first, played back on it, and he's going to be out at first base. That was a heck of a play there by Landusky to get over there and make the play. Geary had to play back on it to play the hop. It was a close play, but a good call over there at first base for the first down of the inning. As one, you know the pitcher's got the ball, then you just look at the feet and see who touches first base first. Bang, bang play, but from up here anyway, it looked like it was the correct call. Nicely done down there. The 0-1. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Brian Gerbers awaits on deck. 1-1. Foul back and off the glove of Olson. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Griffin will lead things off in the Viroqua 4th inning. One ball, 2 strikes. Going to be smacked into center. And making the jumping catch out there is Quackenbush for the out. Those line drives, hard to judge. He judged it right that time and made the catch.
De Pere catcher Brian Gerbers.
Now Brian Gerbers, he reached on the errant throw in the second inning. And that one hits Gerbers in the backside. And he gets hit by a pitch, and he'll take his base. And now Jake Weckworth, he's singled back in the second inning. They'll have a courtesy runner for Gerbers. There it is, Sam Vanden Langenberg.
Courtesy runner at first base for De Pere, number 9, Sam Vanden Langenberg. How's that? How's that, Joe Smith?
Runner at first is the courtesy runner, Vanden Langenberg for De Pere. That one's going to be hit shallow center. That one's going to get down right off the end of the bat. Jake Weckworth with his second base hit of the day. Now Louis Josert with 2 on and 2 outs. First day of summer next week, June 22nd. On Thursday, 89 degrees. That's what you expect, right? First day of summer, hottest day of the week. Going to be hit right back up the middle. And Vanden Langenberg is going to score from second base. RBI base hit from Josert. 2 quick outs and then a hit by pitch and back-to-back singles for DePere. And they add another run here in the inning with 2 outs. Now Patrick Rotherham for the Panthers.
Patrick Rotherham.
2 on, 2 out. Rotherham singled in his first at-bat. Breaking ball on the outside corner, good for a strike. 3-0 DePere here in the home half of the third inning. And missed high for a ball. Checked his swing. Derek Freeman said he was able to hold up. One ball, one strike. Outside corner, same spot as the first one, and paints the corner. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Weckworth at second. Josert at first. Going to be chopped over to third. He's going to take it himself as Hoyam to end the bottom of the third inning. DePere scores once on 2 hits. They leave 2 stranded. We've played 3 complete. It's 3-0 Panthers. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Griffin Olson to lead things off here in the top of the 4th inning. It'll be Olson, Hoyam, and Quackenbush for Viroqua. Just a couple of hits today against Landon Rago. And see what they can do here with the 3, 4, and 5 hitters for this Viroqua ball club.
Catcher Griffin Olson.
Griffin popped out to second to end the first. Oof. Didn't miss by much to Olson, and it's 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody out. That was going to be hit to deep right field. Back on it is Bo, still drifting back a couple of feet in front of the warning track. Backs up into the warning track for the first out of the inning. Griffin had one of those against Wisconsin Rapids last night. He just missed it, just missed that one. He had 4 home runs this spring for Rochester Community College. And now there's one away for Jackson Hoyam. Ground out to Weber, back in the second.
Batter is Jackson Hoyam.
Rago misses high for a ball, 1-0. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business, now hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations, with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. Out on it is Josert. He makes the catch. And there's 2 away now for Tyler Quackenbush, a strikeout victim back in the second. Roberts Physical Therapy. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. A spinner in there for a strike to Quackenbush, and it's 0-1. unlike the after the first game today, we will keep this stream going all afternoon, all into the evening as well. One of the reasons why we switched it is that the first game started at a little before 10 o'clock, got done a little after 11. We weren't going to keep the stream going for about 2 hours of no action, so took the stream down and brought it back up for the last 3 games of the day. The 2-1 at the top of the zone, good for a strike against 2-2. Stevens Point Eau Claire, 2-1 Eau Claire. They're in the top of the 3rd inning. Breaking ball and a beauty, and that will end the 4th inning. With a backwards K, strikeout number 5 for Landon Rago. We've played 3.5 halfway through this one here in Wisconsin Rapids. It's still 3-0. 3-0 De Pere. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Hi, this is Blake from Mobile Link. The window tint businesses, homes, and cottages. Remote starters. We've been doing remote starters for over 30 years. We have over 5,000 units installed to date. We offer a lifetime warranty on the product. This unit works from over a mile distance, and the remote tells you the car started. We know the car started because of the green light. It tells me it's running the entire time because every 3 seconds you get a light flash. Call Blake at Mobile Link to schedule your appointment today. 715-424-5432.
Bottom of the 4th inning we go for De Pere. It is 3-0 Panthers. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors. Viroqua, no runs, 2 hits, 2 errors so far here today. Kurtz at the plate. Reached down to fielder's choice. His last at-bat, swings and misses at that one, and it's 0-1. Then back to the top of the order, and Josh Bowe and Devin Weber, 9-1-2, due up here for the De Pere Panthers. Inside, just missed, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Got 5 games on the network for you tomorrow on Father's Day. That one misses just high, 2-1. The 4 games here, 2 on the south field, 2 on the north field, and then the BABA in Plover tomorrow, Badger Amateur Baseball Association. It'll be Scandinavia Vikings and Plover Pterodactyls. 1:30 start there. We've got 11 and 1:30 here tomorrow. The 2-2. Swung on and missed, and a strikeout here to start the 4th inning. Just the 2nd strikeout of the day for Kevin Landowski. Now Josh Bowe, he was the first strikeout victim of the game for Landowski. First offering outside for a ball. As the weather warms up, look to Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling here in Wisconsin Rapids. They've got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. A spinner and a beauty. Buckled his knees on that one, and it's 1-1. So De Pere will have a little time in between this game and their last game of the day. Viroqua is heading out of town before they got to come back tomorrow. The 2-1. There's a swing and a miss. 2-2. Again, this game and the late game tonight will have a lot of precedence on what happens for the games tomorrow. Ground ball over to second. That's Zom, and there's 2 away. So the game tonight will pay big dividends if De Pere stays and wins this game. And if Wisconsin Rapids can beat Nina in the game following this one,
Shortstop, Devin Weber.
then Wisconsin Rapids and De Pere, 2 undefeated teams, will play at about 7 o'clock for a shot at the championship game tomorrow. It's going to be hit right at Zom, and that'll end our 4th inning. 3 up, 3 down here in the 4th. It is still 3-0 De Pere. We'll be back with the top of the 5th right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Top of the 5th inning we go. Connor Matheson to lead things off. Ben Zom and Trevor Geary here in the Viroqua 5th inning. Matheson singled back in the 2nd inning. That was the first base hit of the day. Him and Zom back-to-back singles with 2 strikes against Logan Rago. Logan's been 1-2-3 since in the 3rd and 4th innings. Matheson, the left fielder, is Logan Rago. First one is a spinner and good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you. From fabrication, design, and installation for your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. Fly out to left field, and there's one away. Newens. Two-handed catch out there, almost popped right out of his mitt, and now Ben Zom, the second baseman, single back in the 2nd inning. Those were the back-to-back singles in the 2nd, the only 2 hits so far for Viroqua. Swung at a high fastball, and it's 0-1. Nina taking their cuts on the batting cages to our right, getting ready for their game against Wisconsin Rapids. Following this one, a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-2. Trevor Geary awaits on deck for Viroqua. Gonna be hit into right center field. Again, a two-strike base hit for Ben Zom. That's his 2nd of the day. That was a runner at first for Trevor Geary, a strikeout victim back in the 2nd.
First baseman Trevor Geary.
Runner at first and 1 out for Geary. Throw over to first. Zom back in time. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Aert. State Farm on auto, homeowners, and renters and more for both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Van Aert State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. This is low for a ball. Braden Peterson awaits on deck. Kicks and fires on the 1-0. Missed high, throw down to first, and just back in time is Zom. Good chuck down there by Gerbers. A little bit easier of a throw for Brian Gerbers with a right-handed hitter. A little snap throw down to first. Rago comes set and fires home. 3-0. De Pere Varsity 2 is in Escanaba this week and lost him on 4 pitches. So 2 base runners here for for Viroqua in the top of the 5th with 1 out. But De Pere's second varsity team is in Escanaba. They're playing Plover this afternoon at about 12:30, I think, up there. Much of the same as Points Legion team as is Plover's. A little bit different, though, because Stevens Point, you only got to travel a little ways to come over to Wisconsin Rapids. You got a lot of those guys that were just on that state qualifying team, state semifinal team at Spash that just lost on Wednesday. And then you got to get ready and travel up to Escanaba for a weekend tournament. There's a spinner in there to Peterson, and it's 0-1. Again, baseball, one of those things that's just play. And the Black Sox and Sixers, 2 of the best in the area. You got a lot of good players from the central Wisconsin area: Amherst, Rosholt, Almond, Iola. Coming over and playing, of course, Spash and Pacelli. The 1-1. That's going to be lifted to left. That's a tough play. It's going to fall. And they're going to not get the out at third base. A base hit there for Peterson, a bloop single. And with the arm of Newens in left, it was a tough read over there by Zom, and now the bases are loaded for the top of the order. A bloop single. That was a long way for Newens to run. Bases loaded now. Back out of the windup is Rego for Miles Fry. And first one misses for a ball. A ground out and a strikeout today for Miles. Bottom of the order getting it done here for Viroqua. Now it's the top of the order's job to drive him in. Now it's going to be lifted to center. Weckworth is going to make the throw. The tag is going to be no throw. Throw to second. Back in time is second. A run will score, though, and Viroqua is on the board here in the 5th inning. Sacrifice fly for Miles Fry. Zom scores. Geary and Peterson remain at first and second. Now Kevin Landusky, a strikeout and a flyout today. Spinner at the top of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. So a flyout, a walk, or a single walk, single sacrifice fly for Viroqua. The 0-1 off the end of the bat, and Landusky's behind the count. No balls and 2 strikes. There's a little warm-up action in De Pere's bullpen. Rego comes set. The 0-2. Swung on and missed, and Landusky's down via the strikeouts. We have played 4.5. Viroqua gets one back, though, on the sacrifice fly. It is 3-1 De Pere. You are watching Legion Baseball's Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Store Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Bottom of the fifth inning, we go. Ethan Newens to lead things off. Then Landon Rago and Brian Gerbers for De Pere. Newens today, a walk and a ground out. That was that bang-bang play at first base to start the third inning of Newens, Geary, and Landusky. And we play here in the bottom of the fifth, 3-1 De Pere. For the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call our buddy Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. Call him at 715-213-4468, 715-213-4468. It'll be Ethan Newens to lead things off, the left fielder.
Leading off the De Pere fifth inning, left fielder Ethan Newens.
And the first offering misses outside for a ball. Can be hit over to first. Similar play, but Geary's going to take it himself for the first out of the fifth. Bottom of the fifth. Now Landon Rago, a double play and a flyout today.
De Pere pitcher Landon Rago.
Wisconsin Badgers just signed another running back, Gideon Aituka. 3-star recruit out of Maryland. So Luke Fickle's job continues as he continues to bring in some good recruits, and Gideon Aituka is one of them. Going to graduate from high school in or next spring. Going to come to Wisconsin in the fall of 2024. The 2-1. Swung out and missed. Almost swung out of his shoes, and he evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Got to record the out, and they do so. Strikeout number 3 for Landusky today, and there's 2 away. For the number 5 hitter, Brian Gerbers. Reached out in air and hit by a pitch. A couple of runs scored today.
De Pere catcher Brian Gerbers.
First offering to Gerbers misses for a ball. On Alaska making their way over here to bring in the sights and sounds of this game. That's 2-0. Viroqua in the 6th will have 3, 4, and 5 due up. He fouled off the end of the bat, and it's 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. We play in the bottom of the 5th inning. De Pere and Viroqua, Legion Baseball, 2023 Rapids Legion Invitational. 3-1 now. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. Count runs full now to Gerbers. Three balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Missed outside and walked him. See if they're going to bring in Vanden Landenberg here to run for Gerbers. And they sure will.
Courtesy runner at first base for De Pere, Sam Vanden Langenberg.
Runner at first and 2 outs for Jake Weckworth, the center fielder.
Center fielder Jake Weckworth.
High and tight on Jake, and it's 1-0. Runner at first, 2 outs. Wheels and deals home. Missed outside. 2-0. Rapids and Neenah to follow this game. And then Rapids and De Pere after that one. Approximate times 4 and 7:30. Throw down to first and back in time. And it's 3-0 now to Weckworth. Three balls and no strikes. Kicks and fires home. And a 4-pitch walk. So back-to-back walks here in the inning. We'll bring up Louis Josart, who's had a pretty good day today in the field and at the plate, a fly out and an RBI single in his last at-bat in the third. Olson out to have a conversation with Landusky. Rapids players heading to the batting cages as well. See Caleb Ellis making his way down there.
Second baseman, Louis Josert.
Josert with 2 on, 2 outs. And a good stop behind the plate by Olson. And it's 1-0. Scored with 2 outs in the last half inning. Or in the last inning, or in the third inning, I should say. Landusky had his one and only 1-2-3 inning in the fourth. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. 2 on, 2 out, 2-0 count here to Louis Josert. Just past the 2:30 mark here in central Wisconsin. And there's a strike in the outside corner. The 2-1. And nearly got him at first. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Griffin Olson not afraid to chuck it down there. Two. Popped up on the infield. Zom got it, and that'll end the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left on via a couple of walks. We've played 5 complete. 3-1 in favor of De Pere. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Griffin Olson to lead things off here in the 6th inning. Olson, Hoyam, and Quackenbush. Griffin Olson put one onto the warning track his last time up. Was caught out there by Bo. And high chopper pass first and foul, 1-1. 0 for 2 in this one is Griffin Olson. He had the 2 RBI double in the run roll win to end the game in the 5th inning. We play here in the top of the 6th. And a breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Wanted to pull the trigger, able to, or he held off on it. The 1-2. Swung on and missed, and they record the out, and Olson is down via the strikeout. Strikeout number 7 for Landon Rago. There's one away here in the visitor half of the 6th inning. Jackson Hoyam. Ground out and a pop out today for Jackson. Chopped foul. It's 0-1. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them. Let's get you back to living your life to the fullest for joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more. Come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics here in Wisconsin Rapids. Chopper to third, backhanded there by Krauts across. Strong throw, and what a play there by Caden Krauts. And there's 2 away. Outstanding play at third. There's 2 outs now for Tyler Quackenbush. A couple of strikeouts today for Tyler. Landon Rago has done pretty well against a pretty good batting lineup here for Viroqua. Chopper to first and foul. It's 0-1. Both teams warming up in the batting cages. Neenah, Wisconsin Rapids for the next game. The 0-1. Chopper over to first again and foul. Reached out that time and pulled it to the first base line. Likely have the roof open down at American Family Field today. 3:10 start. The 0-2. And able to hold off on the check swing. Pretty impossible call for a first base umpire to make the call on a check swing on a left-handed batter, but you only got 2 guys out there, so the 1-2 lifted up and out of play. Gotta do what you gotta do when you've only got 2 umpires, so not gonna have a guy down the third base side with only 2, so do what you gotta do. The 1-2. Quackenbush missed high and tight. 2-2. Connor Matheson awaits on deck for Viroqua. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And 2 outs. Count runs full now. The second time in 3 at-bats that Quackenbush has taken Rago full. That's going to be golfed into the air mile high. Left or right field is Bo. Going to make the catch, and that'll end the 6th inning. Another 1-2-3 inning for Landon Rago. We have played 5.5. It is 3-1 to Pierre. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggleworms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Bottom of the 6th inning we go. Patrick Rotherham, Caden Krutz, and Josh Bowe here in the home half of the 6th. Glad you're joining us here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. If you have time, come down here. It's a beautiful afternoon. Still got 2 games after this one. Come down and enjoy it at the Wisconsin Rapids Quadplex. Plenty of time, plenty of room for you down here. Rotherham fouls this one behind him and through his legs and behind him. Didn't turn out to be. It's been this way all day, but a beautiful Saturday. Looped left field side and foul. No balls and 2 strikes to Rotherham. A single, and he grounded out to end the third inning to third base. Third inning to third base. The 0-2 to Rotherham. Chopped off the plate and foul. Can appreciate everyone tuning in. Rapids Neenah to foul this one, and then Rapids and De Pere to wrap up our night here in Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back with you tomorrow, bright and early, 11 a.m. for the third place game here on this field. First place game at 1:30. Just missed on that one, 1 and 2. The fourth and second place games on the south field. Cale Jacoby will have those games for you. Brendan Retzloff and Jack Rosicki will be in Plover tomorrow for BA action, Badger Amateur Baseball Association, Scandinavia Vikings, and Plover Pterodactyls. And then on Monday, we're right back at it again. Summer baseball never stops. Unless there's some rain, but hasn't really rained here in Central Wisconsin too much the last couple of weeks. Popped up and out of play. This might send Lendusky to his finish line on the pitch count line. Again, in Legion, you're allowed 105. Going to be over to Zom at second. Another nice play out there by Ben Zom. Ben's had some nice plays out there at second base today. There's one away. Seen some magnificent middle infield play this weekend so far between Miles Fry, Ben Zom, Devin Weber, and today Louis Josert. First offering to Kreutz is good for a strike. Been pretty fortunate. Again, some warm-up action in the De Pere bullpen. Now it's spun in there low. Top of the order, due up next for the Panthers. Josh Bowe awaits on deck. He will have a shot to hit here in the 6th. And it's 3-1 to the number 9 hitter, Kreutz. Lift it up, first base side. Look out over there. Geary chases it down and bounces out of play. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the payoff coming back. Missed outside and walked him. Kreutz wanted to stay put and hit. An unofficial number on the pitch count at Josh Bowe at the plate.
Top of the order for De Pere, right fielder Josh Bowe.
With Josh Bowe at the plate with 1 out. Likely the last batter for Lendusky here today. That one's fouled back. Again, unofficial count 105 for Kevin Lendusky. The official counts in the dugouts, of course. There's a swing and a miss. They've got to keep track as well as anybody, of course. In American Legion Baseball, you're allowed 105. You can finish a hitter if you are in the middle of an at-bat, of course. There's a swing and a miss and a strikeout for the second out of the inning. And that should do it. Kevin Landusky finishes his day with 4 strikeouts. An outstanding performance for Kevin today. And looks like Miles Fry might be in to finish, but we'll see here. We'll see all the changes here for Viroqua. So Landusky will head out to left field. New pitcher will be Fry. We'll get all the changes here from Derek Freeman in just a moment. Make sure we crank up the audio as well. The only other bench player that they had was Mason Hopkins. And here's the changes from Derek. Maybe.
Now pitching for Viroqua, number 22, Miles Fry.
So Miles Fry, the new pitcher. I believe Mason Hopkins, the new second baseman. 17 is Ben Zom. He moves from second to short. Landusky goes from the mound to left field. I believe Mason Hopkins, the new second baseman for Viroqua, 138. Devin Weber at the plate. So walk a fly out and a line out today for Devin. Runner at first and 2 outs. Right at the knees there for Miles Fry. The one thing that you hope if you're Viroqua, stay underneath that one day pitch limit, and Miles can come back and pitch tomorrow. He only needs 1 out to do so. And misses low for a ball, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Viroqua will have Matheson, Zom, and Geary in the top of the 7th. A spinner and a beauty there from Miles Fry. Good breaking ball there for Miles. One ball, 2 strikes. Low. Evens it up at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. 3-1 to Pier on top here. 2-2. Can be blooped right to Fry off the knuckles of Weber to end the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, 1 walk, 1 left. We've played 6 complete. Last shot here for Viroqua. We'll be back after this with the top of the 7th on Zaleski Sports.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Score update from the south field behind us. It is Eau Claire 6, Stevens Point 1. They're in the bottom of the 5th inning. So again, that would be quite something with the way that this tournament runs and the way that the number of wins and losses and could be a cluster after the night is over. Now Connor Matheson to lead things off. And the first one to Connor is good for a strike. I mean, Matheson, Zom, and Geary. That's low for a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a miss by Matheson. 1-2. Nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms, with roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock. This fifth-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes. Currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato biz at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. 1 up and 1 down here in the 7th. On fly ball to right, and now Ben Zom. 2 for 2 today is Ben. A couple of base hits with 2 strikes. 2 of the 4 hits for Viroqua come from their second baseman, Ben Zom. Now it's going to be popped up, foul territory, and it's going to fall right into the walkway to our right here. Now balls and 1 strike. Rago looking for the complete game here. Missed high for a ball, 1-1. Gonna be blooped into shallow center, and look at that. Ben Zom 3 for 3 today with 3 singles. And now Trevor Geary, a strikeout and a walk. Zom, 3 of the 5 hits today for Viroqua.
First baseman Trevor Geary.
Looks like the pitcher warming up is Sam Vanden Langenberg. In the bullpen for De Pere. May get the start in game 2 of the day for the Panthers against Wisconsin Rapids tonight. No balls and a strike to Trevor Geary. Missed a bit high and maybe in. 1-1. Landon Rago, just a junior, just finished up his junior year, will be a senior next year at De Pere High School. 6'6", 270 pounds is Landon Rago. The 1-2, high and tight, 2-2. Two coming back. Fouled it in the mitt and a strikeout. And there's 2 away. Strikeout number 8 for Rago.
Right fielder Braden Peterson.
There's a swing and a miss from Braden Peterson. Viroqua down to their final out here. Throw down to first and not in time, and Rotherham just saved a couple of bases as diving stop over there. Don't see anything for Landon Rago on the football side. Full baseball player for De Pere. Lifted up and out of play. Look out over there in the batting cage area. It bounced into the bullpen where Vanden Langenberg is warming up. Now down to their final strike. Shakes one off, shakes two off, comes set on the 1-2. And that one's fouled off of the hands, off of the knob of Braden Peterson. One ball, two strikes, coming back. Breaking ball popped up behind home, and Gerber's just unable to reach out and make that stop. Landon Rego threw a no-hitter in the regionals this year against Green Bay Southwest, a 10-0 win in WIA regional. 5 innings, struck out 7 batters. The 1-2. Line foul back into the screen. Rego, outstanding year for De Pere on the baseball diamond. And the 1-2. Spinner missed high for a ball. So if Braden Peterson is able to get on base, Rego will not be able to finish. According to our count, the 2-2 and low. And now Zom will have a head start here. De Pere finished the year at 22-8. They lost in a sectional final to Hortonville, who finished runners-up at the state tournament this year. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There goes Zom and a walk. Ball game's not over yet. The top of the order, 2 up here for De Pere. And again, our scoreboard unofficial, but they see something that we see. And Vanden Langenberg will come in and try and record the save. Landon Rego goes 6 2/3. Good outing here for Landon. 6 2/3, 8 strikeouts, only 1 run. The big number, I guess, for Landon today is that he had 1 walk. 2 walks now. 1 in the 5th and just that one to end his outing. Now Sam Vanden Langenberg will try and come and shut the door against the top of this Viroqua lineup. Got Miles Fry, the new pitcher, up to bat. 2 on and 2 out here. So ball game not over yet with the top of the order for the 138ers.
Number 9, Sam Vanden Langenberg. And that is because of the pitch count. And if you violate that pitch count, it'll cost you 6 cents.
So some news out of Major League Baseball. David Freese, former St. Louis Cardinal, former All-Star World Series MVP. David Freese has, I guess not really breaking news, but David Freese has declined the St. Louis Cardinals' invitation to join the Hall of Fame. The St. Louis Cardinals Hall of Fame, he declined it from the St. Louis Cardinals. A long story behind it. He posted it online, but nothing against the Cardinals. Nothing against, like, he didn't, it wasn't in bad taste against the Cardinals, but David Freese says, just not right now. Of course, a big part of that World Series against the Rangers Miles Fry at the plate with 2 on and 2 out. Vanden Langenberg, the pitcher, trying to shut the door here. See if Sam will be the starting pitcher in their game against Wisconsin Rapids tonight. First one is a high breaking ball, and it's 0-1. Two on, 2 out. Tying run stands at first base. The 0-1. Going to be lifted into over at short, and that'll do it. Vanden Langenberg gets the save, and DePere gets the win over Viroqua here today. Viroqua suffers their second loss of the tournament, likely right now in a third-place game tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Final score here, DePere 3, Viroqua 1. We'll be back in about an hour for Wisconsin Rapids and Neenah. First pitch here between post 9 and post 33. Again, final score here of this one. It is DePere 3 and Viroqua 1. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back with Wisconsin Rapids and Neenah at about 4 o'clock here on Zaleski Sports. We'll take a break, come back with that first pitch at about 4. Thank you for joining us here on Zaleski Sports. Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for Game 3 of the day here in the 2023 Ranger Invitational. Wisconsin Rapids and Neenah doing battle here in game number 3 of the day. Steve Maves alongside Olivia Zimmerman here for the last 2 games of the day. It'll be Evan Kirkman to lead things off against Jordan Tibbetts. And that one's going to be hit over to first, backhanded by Lewis. He's going to take it himself on the 3 unassisted, and 1 pitch and 1 out here in 1 pitch and 1 out here in the first inning. In the first game today, kind of joke around about it, but in the first game today, I kind of forgot at times to do all the computer stuff, and now now sitting over here, there's an out, and you kind of feel like you got to start pushing stuff on the computer, and so we got the best in the biz. We got Olivia Zimmerman over here. Jordan Tibbetts didn't cover first base, and 2 pitches and 2 outs. Pretty efficient here to start the game for Jordan Tibbetts. 2 up and 2 down. Brewers in action, taking a look at that against the Pittsburgh Pirates today. We've already crowned 2 state champions in the girls soccer state tournament today.
Neenah catcher, number 16, Logan Van Zumeren.
Logan Van Zumeren with 2 outs. The Plymouth Panthers won in Division 3 earlier today. And then the Whitefish Bay Blue Dukes in Division 2. Knocking off Oregon. Whitefish Bay just won baseball a couple of days ago, and now they won state soccer. Caden Sengbush gobbles that one up. 3 up, 3 down. Pretty efficient 4 pitches for Jordan Tibbetts. Can't get much more efficient than that. We've played a half an inning. Neenah nothing. Rapids coming up. You're watching Legion Baseball. Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Bottom of the first inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. It'll be Brennan Huber, Cannon Plowman DHing today. Caden Sengbush, Braden Lewis, Nick Lieberg, Jackson Laskowski, Brian Olds, Nolan Hartman, and Caleb Ellis. The batting order for Court Halbert today, as the Rangers last night 7-1 winners over Viroqua. They got things going early. Brennan Huber was hit by a pitch, stole second base. Caden Sengbush singled him in. And Braden Lewis did Braden Lewis things last night. Tremendous on the mound. And Eli Hahn came in and closed it up for the Rangers last night. Still undefeated on the young season. Dustin Clohesi on the mound for Neenah. We saw jeez Louise, I was watching the Brewers, Willie Adamas making a play at shortstop like it's nothing.
Leading off the Ranger first inning, center fielder number 8, Brennan Huber.
Brennan Huber to lead things off, but likely came in and closed it for DePere in their last game against Viroqua. I think his name's Sam. Sam Vanden Langenberg, likely the pitcher for De Pere in the second game today for De Pere and Wisconsin Rapids. That's going to be a likely championship winner take all if Rapids can beat Neenah here, and then De Pere and Rapids will play tonight at about 7 o'clock or a little bit sooner than that. Both teams will be undefeated, and then the winner of that one will play in the championship game tomorrow. The Southfield is all sorts of crazies with as Huber pops this one up, shallow right, long run, base hit. And a leadoff base hit for Brendan Huber. That is the no man's land behind first base. But so last night, Onalaska came back to beat Eau Claire. Today, Stevens Point beat Onalaska. Eau Claire just beat Stevens Point. Anago hasn't played yet today. So that's going to be a lot of fun trying to figure out who's going to play who. And there goes Brendan Huber. And a stolen base for Brennan. First offering to Cannon Plowman was a ball. But it's going to be very interesting to see how things all pan out over on that south field. Viroqua already suffered their second loss. Neenah's got 2 losses over here on the north field. There's a strike to Cannon Plowman. So if Rapids can beat Neenah here, tonight will be a first undefeated championship game for, or winner goes to the championship game later. That was going to be grounded over to short. Picked there by Dukeman, across to retire Plowman. Huber reaches third on the ground out. There's one away for Caden Sengbush. Caden had a monster night at the plate last night as Victor Carantini starts the Brewers' third inning off with a base hit. Caden last night reached base 3 times, single, error, and a double. The error was a 3-base error. And he's going to rope this one to left. That's trouble. Back on it is Kirkman, and that one is going to be gone. A 2-run home run for Caden Sengbush. And the Rangers are on the board here in the first, 2-0. First home run of the weekend here on the north field. And it's just a matter of time before Caden got a hold of one. And he blasted it over the left field wall. And a 2-0 lead for Wisconsin Rapids. 2-run home run for Caden Sengbush.
First baseman, number 21, Braden Lewis.
Hey, how about that? Caden Sengbush hit a 2-run home run, and then we look over to the screen and Joey Weimer just hit a 2-run home run for the Brewers within seconds of each other. And the Brewers have a 2-0 lead in their third inning. Weimer and Sengbush. Lewis smacks this one into left center field. And a 1-out single for Braden Lewis. Homers all over the place. Milwaukee, Wisconsin Rapids, same, kind of the same, right?
Number 24, Nick Lieberg.
Caden's probably went 300 and something feet. Weimer's went 370, I think it said. Lieberg looks at a ball high. And during that at-bat, I don't know what's going on in Milwaukee, but they're giving Joey Weimer haircuts to kids in the outfield. And that one's going to be lined into left center field. That one's going to get down for a base hit. Nick Lieberg continues the hit parade here for Wisconsin Rapids. And now Jackson Laskowski, the right fielder. So Weimer went opposite field, his 10th of the year. into the expensive seats in right field, right on the field there. Glad you're joining us on this Saturday afternoon. Closing in on 4 o'clock. Plenty of time, plenty of room for you to get down here. That one's going to be weakly hit over to second, bobbled, and no play. And that one's going to get past Hudson Peters. Braden Lewis will score. Nick Lieberg will round third. Infield base hit for Jackson Laskowski. We'll give it to him. Why not? Lewis scores on the error. Runners at the corners and 1 out.
Third baseman, number 18, Brian Olds.
Now Brian Olds. There goes Laskowski. That one's going to be lined into center. Nice hit and run there. Laskowski's going to try for third. The throw from Stitchman got him at third base. Laskowski hesitated around second base. Lieberg scores on the RBI base hit for Brian Olds. Laskowski throwing out at third on the 9-5 putout. And there's 2 away for Nolan Hartman. First offering misses outside. Nolan getting the start behind the plate today. Give Cannon a couple of innings off before the game against De Pere later on tonight. Can be hit over to third. Gobbled up there by Schilke. Across, high throw, and got him. No, his foot was off the base. His foot came off the base. There's going to be runners at first and second after the error. And Nolan Hartman will have a courtesy runner.
Runner at first base for the Rangers, number 11, Ethan Freeman.
Ethan Freeman, the runner.
And the batter is the second baseman, number 15, Caleb Ellis.
Now Caleb Ellis, the 9th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. 2 on, 2 out. 4 across here for Wisconsin Rapids. Looking for more. Outside gets the call, strike. It's 1-1. Willie Adamas just barely missed one down the right field line. The 1-1 to Ellis. Inside, missed. 2-1. Two balls and 1 strike. 3-1. Brennan Huber waits on deck. Good friend Robin Austin showing up today. Picture taker Robin. Good friend Robin Austin. The 3-1. Fouled straight back. Counter runs full. Runners will take off with the pitch. As Brendan Huber wasn't paying attention in the on-deck circle to retrieve the foul ball. Runner at second is Olds. At first is Freeman. There go the runners. Here's the offering home. Missed outside. And the bases will be loaded for the dangerous Brendan Huber. Brendan led the game off with a single. For as many hitters as Wisconsin Rapids has sent to the plate, the inning has gone relatively quick. The 10th hitter of the inning. 10th hitter of the inning. He blooped one into shallow right his first time up to start the game off. First offering from Dorton Clohessy misses low and away. Again, the big news, I guess, from our first game of the day for Oakwood and Neenah. Beckett Davidson for Neenah was going awesome, and that one's going to be lined down the left field line all the way to the wall. Going to be cut off and bobbled out there by Kirkman. And a 3 RBI double for Brendan Huber. And it's 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids here in the first inning. Right over the head of Schilke at third. And Wisconsin Rapids pouring it on early, and now Cannon Plowman. But Beckett Davidson for Neenah was pitching really, really well against a very good Viroqua team. And then his warm-ups in the fourth inning, as Brennan steals third base with ease. After his warm-up pitches in the fourth inning, fourth into the fifth, I believe it was, tweaked something in his back. That was going to be grounded over to short. And a low throw and an error, and Plowman's going to take second base. Another run will score on the error. And there's a runner at second with and fires home to Sengbush. Home run in this inning. Seven hits, a couple of errors in the inning. The offering home is going to be high chopper over to short. Dukeman over to first, and that will end the first inning. 8 runs across, 7 hits, 2 errors, 1 left. We've played an inning complete, 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Oleski Sports.
Are you looking for a great career opportunity with increased income potential and benefits? Come join the local Auto Select team of dedicated auto service professionals. If you're an experienced auto service advisor, technician, or tire lube tech, Auto Select could be a great fit for you. Auto Select's team of dedicated and experienced service advisors exceed expectations for auto repair and service. Auto Select is the area's best kept secret for tires. We even offer free tire rotations every 6,000 miles with every tire purchase. Go to AutoSelectOnline.com for locations near you.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
I think one other sponsor we were trying to include was Awards and More, or something along that line. We'll get the details on it and get it right. Leading off the second inning for Neenah, the pitcher, number 24, Dustin Dorton Clohessy.
No balls and a strike. Dustin Dorton Clohessy to lead things off. That's going to be fouled back off of Hartman, and it's 0-2. Jordan Tibbetts only threw 4 pitches in the first inning. Now misses low and away. And there's a strikeout for round number 1.
Third baseman, number 14, Brendan Schilke.
Nobody on, one away here in the top of the second inning. And I was going to be fouled at the plate. 1-2. And Rapids into Pierre to follow this one. Depending on how the two games go behind us tonight, it could be Neenah and Antigo tomorrow, depending on how Antigo plays in their final two games today. 2-2 now to Brendan Schilke, the third baseman. Ty McNeil awaits on deck. 2-2 from Jordan Tibbetts. High chopper over to first. Tough play. Lewis will flip it over to Jordan on the 3-1 putout. 2 away for Ty McNeil. Again, we'll see how things pan out with Coach Halber and who he wants to throw in the last game. But Eli Hahn didn't throw a lot yesterday. He's got an opportunity to maybe pitch tonight. McNeely at the dish. Otherwise, you got, not really sure who else. You got Josh Tokarski back today. Jacob Tokarski grounded over to Olds at third. And that'll end the second inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We've played an inning and a half. 8-0 Rapids. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Bottom of the second inning, Braden Lewis, Nick Lieberg, and Jackson Laskowski for Wisconsin Rapids. Lewis a single to left field his first time up. Ahead in the count, 3-0 here. Nobody on, nobody out. 8-0 for Wisconsin Rapids. They had everything but a triple in that first inning for the Rangers. Couple of singles, a 2-run home run from Caden Sengbush, a double by Huber, walks, errors, no strikeouts in that inning either. And Lewis is going to smack this one into right field and a base hit for Braden Lewis, 2 for 2 today. Brewers up 2-0. One of their new acquisitions, Mr. Tapia at the plate playing in right field today. After losing 6 in a row, getting up on Pittsburgh early.
Left fielder, Nick
Wade Miley
Lieberg.
pitching today for the Crew. And now Nick Lieber, he's singled as well. A couple of Assumption Royals on this team this year. Former, I guess, Nolan Hartman's still in high school. Nick Lieberg graduating from Assumption a couple of weeks ago. About 3 weeks ago now. And Nolan Hartman still a year left at Assumption. Most others, Lincoln players or Lincoln graduates. Dustin Dorton Clohessy comes set on the 3-0 to Nick. Right at the knees for a strike, 3-1. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Big one tonight, Wisconsin Rapids and De Pere. Probably start early depending on if De Pere is ready to go. This one started early. All games today have started early. Onalaska grabs an early lead on Anago in the field behind us. That could be hit right back up the middle, 2 for 2. Right back up the gut. 9 hits today for Wisconsin Rapids, and now Jackson Laskowski. Singleton was thrown out at third base his last time up.
Right fielder, Jackson Laskowski.
Appreciate everyone tuning in, everybody watching online. Laskowski, a big swing and a miss. Cheering behind us. As soon as I, of course, put the phone away, then exciting things happen. Usually how it happens, isn't it? Laskowski lines this one into left field. They're going to hold Lewis at third, and the bases are going to be loaded for Brian Olds. 3 straight hits to start the inning.
Come on, B.
I don't even know what happened. He hit a home run. I think who was ever hitting for Onalaska just hit an inside the park home run. Or had a triple and then an error. And they lead 2-0. Well, you know what I'm forgetting? I probably got to thank some of these sponsors that we got. Didn't forget about you. Thank you to our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty. As it's 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Always fun when you get signed out of your email. Back at it and ready to go here. Brian Olds with the bases loaded and nobody out here in the second.
Third baseman, Brian Olds.
Checked his swing. 1 ball, no strikes. Brian singled. RBI single his last time up. That was that hit and run that Jackson Laskowski got thrown out on at third base. Popped up. Shallow center, long run. Stitchman is going to fall. Everybody's going to be safe. The throw to third, and Lieberg's going to be safe. It was far enough out into the outfield that it couldn't be called an infield fly. And RBI base hit for Brian Olds. Station to station for the Rangers. Now Nolan Hartman reached on an error his last time up. Hit over to short. Crossed off the glove. Laskowski will score. Lieberg will score. Hartman to third or second on the error. And runners at second and third Ethan Freeman coming back in to run.
Second baseman.
Wisconsin
Caleb
River
Ellis.
Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. Caleb Ellis walked in the first, scored on the 3 RBI double from Brendan Huber. Two-0. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional lineups and sporting goods. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. There's a strike to Caleb. Two balls and a strike, nobody out. 48th pitch for Dustin Dorton. Clohessy is high and away for a ball. 48th pitch. 11 runs across and still nobody out here in the second. And another walk to Caleb Ellis. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. Ugly game could get even uglier on a swing of the bat here for Brendan Huber. The first one misses for a ball. A single and a 3 RBI double in his last time at the plate. That one was rocketed down the left field line. And he's ahead in the count, 2-0. Cannon Plumman awaits on deck. Dorton Clohessy frustrated himself. Can't get anything to drop. The 3-0. Weekly hit over to third. Fair ball. They're going to get the out at third. Run will score. Brian Olds will score. Brennan will reach on the fielder's choice. Probably a smart play there by Schilke not to throw it across the diamond as he struggled to do that today. One away. Runners at first and second for Cannon Plumman.
Designated hitter Cannon Plumman.
Missed inside for a ball. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. One ball, one strike. 12-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Plumman over to short. Across and in time to get Plumman at first. On the 6-3 putout, 2 away now. Runners advance to second and third for Caden Sengbush. Home run and a ground out in the first for Caden. For the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call our buddy Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. 715-213-4468, 715-213-4468. Drive to left center field. Backing up. That one's going to one-hop the wall. 2 will score for Rapids. Sengbush walks into second base with a 2 RBI double. 4 RBIs for Caden Sengbush here today. It's 14-0, and Dustin Dorton Clohessy's day likely done as Matt Waite will come out and that'll do it. Evan Kirkman likely the new pitcher. We'll step aside, come back right after this. 14-0 Rapids on Zaleski Sports.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art, interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Braden Lewis at the plate. He started the inning off with a single. Runner at second and 2 outs. Evan Kirkman, the new pitcher for Neenah. 10th hitter of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. First offering misses in to Lewis. 2-0 Milwaukee against the Pirates as well. Joey Weimer at the dish for the Crew in that one. 2-0 to Braden Lewis. As the weather warms up, look to Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They've got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. 3-0 to Lewis. 14-0 on 12 hits. And Braden draws the walk. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication to design and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover.
Left fielder Nick Lieberg.
Nick Lieberg at the plate. No, it's Lieberg. Flying to deep center field. Stitchman over and makes the play. As troublesome as this Neenah team is, Trevor Stitchman is outstanding baseball player for Neenah post 33. We'll be back with the third inning after this on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Braden Went.
Braden Went to lead things off here in the third. That's going to be looped, and Huber diving and makes the catch. And there's one away here in the third inning. One up and one down. Brennan playing like it's Game 7 of the World Series. That's all right. Get his workout in. He chased down some long fly balls yesterday against Viroqua. Get a little bit of warm up before their game against De Pere later. Hudson Peters, the first baseman. There's a swing and a miss, 0-2. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualwausau.com to find an agent near you. The 0-2 coming back. 1-2. Tibbetts wheels and deals. And a strikeout. Strikeout number 2 for Jordan. Now Corbin Dukeman, the shortstop. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen. I'm not sure if I read this one or not, but I'm going to again. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. One ball, no strikes to Corbin Dukeman. Popped up out of play. Softball field into the walkway and bounces into the bleachers. Softball field to our right. Tibbetts gets one that he likes. And lined foul into the screen as Dukeman. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Tibbetts kicks and fires. Strikeouts. Number 3 for Jordan, and that'll end the third inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 2.5, 14-0 Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Third inning we go. Ethan Freeman to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids. Brian Olds and Owen Hartman. As Evan Kirkman will toe the rubber here for Neenah. 14-0 Rangers. First one misses for a ball. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. Kind of joke around about it as well. Had a game a couple of weeks ago where I had to go up the bleachers and read that read, and I said if you're training for marathons, competitive runs, daily exercise, or just trying to run up some stairs, it can be hard on your body, and sure was. It's getting warm out. I probably should go for probably got to get into a little better shape. Not so good. The 1-2. And got him looking on the backwards K, and there's a strikeout here in the third. Now Brian Olds at the plate. Olds today, 2 for 2. A couple runs scored for the Rangers third baseman. There's a strike from Kirkman. Pumping the zone here.
Third baseman, Brian Olds.
The 0-1 spinner outside, and he gets the call on the outside corner. And even if it's a little bit further out, you might expand the zone a little bit. 14-0 in the third inning. Popped up on the infield. Miscommunications off the glove of Dustin Dorton Clohessy. And the error with leads allows Olds to reach. And now Nolan Hartman.
Catcher Nolan Hartman.
Reached on a couple of errors today, both by the third baseman Brendan Schilke. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. That one's going to get all the way into left center field. Nolan Hartman with a double. Again, if anything, just get those confidence swings up a little bit for some guys that have been struggling. Get those confident at-bats and swings and whatnots.
Caleb Ellis.
Now Caleb Ellis with 2 on and 2 on and 1 out. There's a strike in the inside corner. Depending on how this one finishes up, I think if you're Cord Halber, you might and that's exactly what he's doing. He's got some warm-up action in the bullpen. You allow Jordan Tibbetts to go a couple of more pitches, and then you save him if needed, depending on his warm-up routine and all that stuff, but maybe save him for a couple of innings of relief if needed for the game against De Pere tonight. There is some warm-up action for Wisconsin Rapids. Don't see a number in there quite yet. And that one's going to be roped out of play down the right field line. I thought it was 15, but 15 is batting. So that can't happen. Huh? Oh, Ligney. That's going to be hit to second. And, and Ellis shaking his hands off a little bit on the line out to second base. Now back to the top of the order, and Brendan Huber. Single, double, fielder's choice. 3 runs scored. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area. Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has a personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. Popped up to center. Stitchman settles under it. No runs for Rapids here in the third. They lead 14-0. Good inning for Evan Kirkman, and that'll end the third. No runs, a hit, an error, and 2 left. We've played 3 complete. 14-0 Rapids. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2,
But sometimes, it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Sam Maligny on the mound here for Wisconsin Rapids here in the fourth inning. Some different defensive changes here. Eli Hahn over at first. Brian Olds, a new second baseman. Caden Zengbush stays put, and Jordan Tibbetts goes from the mound to third base. Caleb Ellis, I believe, out in left field for the post-9 Rangers.
Evan Kirkman leading off.
Top of the order, due up. Evan Kirkman squares the bunt, pulls it back. A strike in there from Maligny, and it's 0-1. Sign up for Fleet Rewards. Can get great savings sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com to get everything you need in one stop. Get all at Fleet Farm. And Maligny's ahead in the count, 0-2. And the pitching depth on this Rangers team is pretty gosh darn good this summer. Got a lot of them for tournaments like this. And I was going to drop in foul territory. So, I mean, you got both Tokarskis. You got Eli Hahn. Ethan Freeman can throw. All 5 guys on the bench to start this game can give you innings. Of course, you've got Braden Lewis, Jordan Tibbetts, Caleb Ellis, I think, through this spring. I was going to be lined into center, and Brendan Hubert drifts over to his left and makes the catch. 1 up and 1 down here in the fourth. Zax Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zax Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. Trevor Stitchman at the plate. Nobody on, 1 out. Again, Stitchman, an outstanding player. And Maligny spins one in there for a strike. He's played very well in center field for Neenah this weekend. The 0-1 coming back. 1 ball and 1 strike. Score from Milwaukee. Get that updated here for you in a second. 4-0 Crew now in the top of the 6th inning. And Sam Maligny hits Trevor Stitchman. That's the first base runner of the day for Neenah. Or of the game, I should say, not of the day. And now Logan Van Zumeren at the plate.
The Neenah catcher, Logan Van Zumeren.
Van Zumeren hit a couple of hard hit balls yesterday against De Pere. First one to Van Zumeren is good for a strike. Peter Strzelecki trying to get his ERA back down for the Crew. Struggled at times this year. Maligny misses outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Brewers up 4-0, top of the 6th. We're in the top of the 4th here, 14-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Going to be hit, and there's the first hit of the game for the Neenah Post 33 Ball Club. Now Dustin Dorton Clohessy, so perfect game was erased on the hit by pitch. No hitter erased on the single.
Batter is Dustin Dorton Clohessy.
First offering from Oligny misses outside for a ball. The 0-1. 2-0. And the De Beer Ball Club awaiting Wisconsin Rapids after this one. And there's a strike. So there was some news yesterday out of the NBA ownership, that Michael Jordan, a large percentage owner of the Charlotte Hornets, formerly Charlotte Bobcats, in 2010, when he sold a majority, when he bought a majority of the Charlotte Bobcats, he paid $275 million. Just sold him the other day. I was going to be hit over to Sengbush at short, backhanded, across, strong throw. Wow, what a play! Caden makes it look easy, man. Oh man. And there's 2 away. Runners advance to second and third for Brendan Schilke. But he bought the Charlotte Bobcats in 2010 for $275 million. Just sold it yesterday for
Third baseman Brendan Schilke.
for $3 billion. So he made almost 11 times his investment in a team that was mediocre at best in the last 13 years. So Michael, of course, made a lot of money with Air Jordan and Nike, but making all that money selling a basketball team that's, again, from what I read, I think, didn't finish any better than 6th place in the East and never won a playoff series while he was a majority owner. But Michael Jordan selling the Bobcats or selling the Hornets for $3 billion. The 3-1. Going to be lined into left, over on it, diving, caught it! He picked it off the ground! No, they're going to say he didn't catch it. The throw home is going to be in time, or not in time. Oh my goodness, it sure looked from up here that Caleb Ellis caught it. The base umpire said that he bounced off the ground. Oh my goodness. Nonetheless, Schilke drives in 2. Wow. From here, it sure looks good.
Right fielder Ty McNeely.
Wow. Outside of McNeely, and it's 2-0. That's going to be hit over to Sangbush at short. Underhands it over to Olds to end the fourth inning. Neenah scores twice. We've played 3.5. 14-2 Rapids. Back after this, Lusky Sports.
Hi, this is Blake from Mobile Link. The window tint businesses, homes, and cottages. Remote starters. We've been doing remote starters for over 30 years. We have over 5,000 units installed to date. We offer a lifetime warranty on the product. This unit works from over a mile distance, and the remote tells you the car started. We know the car started because of the green light. It tells me it's running the entire time because every 3 seconds you get a light flash. Call Blake at Mobile Link to schedule your appointment today. 715-424-5432.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Third baseman, Jordan Tibbett.
Jordan Tibbett to lead things off, get an opportunity to swing the bat here today. First offering is good for a strike. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. Making the catch out there is Ty McNeely for out number 1. 1 up and 1 down for Caden Sangbush. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Sangbush out to Stitchman for the second out. 2 up and 2 down here in the fourth inning. And now Eli Hahn with a shot at it. Saw the tail on that hit by Sangbush. Stitchman had him played pretty well.
First baseman, Eli Hahn.
There's a swing and a miss for Eli. Big smile on the face of Mr. Hahn. Rustic Redefine provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefine on 8th Street, Wisconsin Rapids. One ball, one strike. We hit to right, drifting foul ball. We need cameras like this. Just how clear they are. If anybody wants to donate Brewers style cameras to Zaleski Sports, we're definitely welcome to it. Not quite there yet. The 1-2. High and tight on Eli Hahn. Valley Sports does a tremendous job, obviously. Brewers and Brewers fans are lucky, though, that they haven't taken them away from the crew yet. Throw is up the line, and he's safe. Eli reaches. Nick Lieberg. Nope, not Nick. Sam Oligny getting a chance to swing the bat. And Doozy Sports Club in Green Bay, the tavern of the game for the Milwaukee Brewers. I've had a couple of taverns of the game around central Wisconsin. Oligny fouls this one back. I think Hobie Milner coming in to throw for the Crew. The 0-1 right back up the middle. Going to be snagged by Kirkman, and that will do it here in the fourth. No runs, no hits, and Aaron one left. We've played 4 complete. Last shot here for Neenah. They need 3 to keep the game going. We'll be back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Josh Wade at the plate, his first at-bat of the day. And there's a strike and 0-2 quickly to Wade. So Hobie Milner gets into the game for the Brewers. He gets one. I mean, he's probably 6 something. He's pretty tall. 6'5", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5". One of those. Strikeout there for Sam Oligny. Hit off the top of his glove and had no play at first or second, but that's just one of those instinct plays that it's grounded or hit to you. You want to make a play, even though you have a all-star shortstop behind you in Willie Adames. And Oligny throws it over the head of Hudson Peters. Elvis Peguero dug out or in the bullpen for the Crew. Comes back with a strike and it's 1-1. Oh, 0-2 now to Hudson Peters. Games for you tomorrow. 11 a.m., 1:30 p.m. Championship Sunday here of the 2023 Ranger Invitational. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, and Neenah is down to their final strike in Corbin Dukeman.
Shortstop, Corbin Dukeman.
Goodness, we'll probably. I mean, DePere is here. Might as well start a 5:30. Get this get this night over with. I know, I'm sure Olivia wants to stay to make money, but one ball, no strikes to Corbin Dukeman. Next game will be pretty entertaining. Two very good teams, De Pere and Wisconsin Rapids. Have done some good battles over the years, those two teams. And right off of Dukeman's elbow, make sure that Corbin is all right. He's hit by a pitch. Now back to the top of the order, and Evan Kirkman. Staying loose out there in the middle infield, Caden Sengbush is throwing things at Brian Olds. Just picking stuff off the ground. And
top of the order, pitcher Evan Kirkman.
Kirkman at the plate with 1 on and 2 outs. Comes inside again and misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Would imagine if De Pere is ready and Wisconsin Rapids is ready. Hartman to second off the glove of Olds, stolen base there. Now the Brewers in trouble. Bases loaded into 2 outs. Obi Milner just missed. It was a strike in the K zone, but let's see what Dan Lucas is ready to do. There's a strike. See what he's got here. I think it's 2-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Neenah down to their final strike here. Sam O'Ligney trying to finish it up. And the 1-2. A spinner. That was a good breaking ball there by Sam O'Ligney. Good job by Evan Kirkman to stay alive. Bad throw there by Trevor Stitchman. Back to our home plate umpire, but I missed outside. 2-2. Popped up behind us here. Look out back here. I know there were a lot of De Pere players walking around. And the offering misses outside. Counter runs full to Evan Kirkman. These guys down below us are having a good time. That's all that matters. The 3-2. Chopper over to O'Ligney on the mound. Steps, high throw, and that'll do it. Here in this one, Rapids wins it 14-2. Scores 8 in the first, 6 in the second. We'll take a quick break, come back, wrap this one up very quickly, and get you ready for our last matchup of the game or of the day. Rapids 14, Neenah 2. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Wisconsin Rapids wins it 14-2 here in this one, as they will play De Pere at a time to be determined. Once we know, we'll put it up on the on the graphic or on the screen for you. Once we do know, we'll let you know, and then we'll get ready for that game. Wisconsin Rapids and De Pere, the winner to the championship game tomorrow afternoon. The loser into the second place game. That would be played on the south field. Winner of this one will play on the north field tomorrow at 1:30. So we'll step aside, get everything reset and ready to go. Score from Milwaukee's 4-0 Crew. That game might be over by the time we start our next game. So just keep you updated on that. 4-0 Milwaukee. Christian Yelich at the plate in the bottom of the 7th inning. Hopefully within half hour, 45 minutes or so, we'll bring you our next game here on Zaleski Sports and wrap this day up. Rapids 14, Neenah 2. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back in just a little bit. Zaleski Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for the final game of day number 2 here. It is the Wisconsin Rapids Post 9 Rangers and the De Pere Panthers here tonight. For the De Pere Panthers, this is a bigger game than they have been so far. If De Pere wins, or either way, whoever wins this game will play at 1:30 tomorrow afternoon right here on the north field. The loser will play on the south field for the second place game. The winner will play for the first place game. Both these teams coming in at 2-0. Neenah finished up their tournament play at 0-3, and Viroqua is finished at 1-2. So Neenah will likely play Anago in the fourth place game on the south field behind us. Viroqua will play, goodness, who knows? They still have a game to go behind us. So all that will be figured out. We'll get it all figured out for the championship games tomorrow. As the starting pitcher, Jacob Tokarski, will take the mound for Wisconsin Rapids here tonight. Go through the starting lineups for the De Pere Panthers, head coached by Dan Lucas. Batting first in our right field is Josh Bowe. Batting second at third base is Devin Weber. Batting sixth and doing the catching is Ethan Newens. Batting, fourth at first base is Landon Rago. Batting fifth and at shortstop, Brian Gerbers. Batting sixth and in center field, Jake Weckworth. Batting seventh and at second base is Louis Josert. Batting eighth and in left field is Sam Vanden Langenberg. Batting ninth, doing the DHing is Caden Kreutz, and doing the pitching is Patrick Rotherham for De Pere. The starting lineup for Wisconsin Rapids, as it has been all weekend and likely will be all year. Batting first and in center field, Brendan Huber. Batting second behind the plate is Cannon Plowman. Batting third at shortstop, Caden Sengbush. Batting fourth and at first base is Braden Lewis. Batting fifth and doing the DHing is Ethan Freeman. He's hitting for the pitcher, Jacob Tokarski. Batting sixth and in left field is Nick Lieberg. Batting seventh and in right field is Jackson Laskowski. Batting eighth and at third base is Brian Olds. Batting ninth at second base is Caleb Ellis. Glad you're joining us. Starting early today, all games have cruised right along. And the first offering from Tokarski is in there for a strike at 5:54 p.m. in Wisconsin Rapids. Temperature here at 5:54. That was going to be line to left. Tough play. Lieber can't get it. That one's going to get past him all the way to the wall. And Bowe is going to truck into second base with a leadoff double. Good start here for De Pere. 81 degrees. Yeah, no worries. Devin Weber at the plate with runner at second. First offering at the knees for a strike. Steve Maves alongside Olivia Zimmerman on this picture-perfect Saturday night here in central Wisconsin. It's supposed to be pretty nice tomorrow as well for Championship Sunday. Spinner misses low for a ball, 1-1. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. It's Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. Plowman saved a base on the spike by Tokarski. Lieberg, Huber, and Laskowski from left to right. Old, Sengbush, Ellis, and Lewis from third to first. Cannon Plowman catching Jacob Tokarski here tonight. And it's 3-1. Ethan Newens awaits on deck. De Pere's earlier game today against Viroqua, a win. 3-1 win, I think that one was. Could be a knuckled foul into the screen, count runs full. Beat up on Neenah yesterday, 15-1. Rapids just took down Neenah about an hour ago or so. 14-2. Umpire dropped his sunglasses, and we're going to get ready to go on the payoff. The 3-2. Swung on and missed, and Tokarski takes down Devin Weber, and there's one away. First strikeout of the day. Now Ethan Newens, the catcher. Like a good neighbor. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Hurst. State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Kerry Van Hurst State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. Brewers picked up a win today, 5-0 over the Pittsburgh Pirates. And 2-0 now to Newens. Appreciate everyone tuning in. The final score of the game behind us on Alaska and Anago, 10-4 in favor of Onalaska. Tokarski behind the count again. 3 balls and no strikes. (3-0). Lost him. 4 pitches. So 2 on and 1 out for Landon Rago, the winning pitcher of the first De Pere game today. Have a courtesy runner. That's number 10, Casey Trussell.
Courtesy runner at first base for De Pere, number 10, Casey Trussell.
Trussell, the runner.
The first baseman, number 22, Landon Rago.
2 on and 1 out for Rago. Just missed inside for a ball, 1-0. Brian Gerbers awaits on deck. Glad you're joining us here tonight on Zaleski Sports, your home of the 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational. Just missed inside, and it's 2-0. Didn't miss by much. The 2-0 coming back, high and tight. Tokarski struggling here in the first. Rago in the first game hit into a double play, flew out and struck out. Bases or runners at first and second. Right at the belt for a strike, and it's 3-1. Let's come back with another one here. Does Jacob Tokarski. And called strike as Rago threw his bat to the dugout. Hit the outside corner, and it count runs full at 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. And lost him. Back-to-back walks here. Bases are loaded now for Brian Gerbers, the shortstop. A double, a strikeout, and a couple of walks.
Number 11, Brian Gerbers.
Tokarski comes set. Wheels and deals. Swung on a miss behind the fastball, and it's 0-1. Jake Weckworth awaits on deck. Ellis holds the runner at second. That's Newens. Lifted up and out of play, first base side, right field side, I should say, and it's 0-2. Lewis in front of Rago at first. Olds plays even with the bag at third. Middle infield plays back. And the 0-2 going to be hit into left field, and a run will score. They're going to send the runner from second. That's Newens, and it's going to be cut off. 2 RBI base hit for Brian Gerbers on a 2-strike pitch. And De Pere jumps out on top here in the first. Bo and Newens score. Rago stays at second.
Center fielder, number 4, Jake Weckworth.
And now Jake Weckworth with 2 on and 1 out. 2 across here for the Panthers. First one misses outside for a ball. And missed high, and it's 2-0. Two balls, no strikes, still only 1 out. Behind the fastball, and it's 2-1. For the best in recreational hunting properties in Wisconsin, call Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. Call us 715-213-4468, 715-213-4468. Tokarski's hat falls off, a swing and a miss by Weckworth, and he evens it up at 2-2. Rego stands at second. Gerber's at first with one out. Louis Josert waits on deck. And the count runs full to Weckworth. 27th pitch of the inning already coming up for Jacob Tokarski. And got him looking on the inside corner. And there's two away. Strikeout number 2 of the inning. Now Louis Josert, the second baseman, with 2 on and 2 out. Louis had a nice game in the field against Faroka earlier today.
Number 5, Louis Josert.
First offering to Josert, inside just missed, and it's 1-0. The 1-0 coming back right down the middle, first strike, and it's 1-1. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest for joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more. Come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. Outside, missed. 2 balls and a strike. 31st pitch of the inning coming for Jacob Tokarski. Outside, good for a strike. Positive thing for Coach Halber is, again, I don't know all the rules, but Allen misses outside, counter runs full. But Jordan Tibbetts this afternoon only threw about 30 pitches. Runners will have a head start on pitch number 33 from Jacob Tokarski. Gonna be hit over to Sengbush at short. Across and in time to retire Josert to end the first inning. 2 runs across on 2 hits, 2 walks, 2 left. DePere 2. And Wisconsin Rapids coming up. You're watching Legion Baseball, Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Brendan Huber will lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids in the home half of the first inning. Huber, Plumman, and Sengbush for the Rangers. Got a little work to do against another lefty pitcher. This time will be Patrick Rotherham for DePere. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. Rotherham, a graduate from DePere High School last year, so he's a 1-year out player, graduate of 2022 from DePere High School. 5'11", 180 pounds, infield and pitcher.
Center fielder, number 8, Brennan Huber.
Brennan Huber will look to spark things here for the Rangers, trailing 2-0. Pretty powerful leadoff hitter. The first one in there from Rotherham is good for a strike. Plum and then Sengbush here for Rapids in the first. That one's going to be grounded right back up the middle. Tough play. Gerber's across. Man, Brian Gerber's a nice play. One up and one down. And now Cannon Plowman. That was a heck of a play out there. Taking a look at the baseball. That was hit by Huber. Make sure everything is all right. And now Cannon Plowman.
Ranger catcher, number 12.
A couple of groundouts and reached down an error in the game against Nina. Rotherham, big lefty, goes sidearm in his release. It's low and away to Plowman, 1-0. Caden Sengbush awaits on deck. Missed out. Nope. Ooh. Gets the called strike. Evens it up at a ball and strike. Again, doesn't switch, doesn't change from that arm angle. 3/4 sidearm. Rotherham shakes 2 off and comes back at the 1-1. Can be hit over to short. And across. Strong throw there by Brian Gerbers, and there's 2 away for Caden Sengbush. 2 up, 2 down here in the first. Nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms. With roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock, this 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the pets and the potato biz at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. First offering is Sengbush, hits the outside corner, and so on 1. Braden Lewis on deck. Good crowd on hand here in Wisconsin Rapids, starting a little bit early here tonight. And goes sidearm and a backdoor breaker, and it's 0-2. It's a tough angle to figure out for hitters. Rotherham very aggressively shaking 2 off. Comes back in the 0-2. Missed way outside, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Goes to the rosin behind the rubber. And the 1-2 coming back. Off the end of the bat, staying alive, Caden Sengbush. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-0 lead for De Pere here in the bottom of the first inning. 10th pitch of the inning for Patrick Rotherham. And a swing and a miss. And down goes Sengbush via the strikeout. We've played 1 complete. De Pere leads 2-0. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Sam Vanden Landenberg will lead things off.
Left fielder, number 9, Sam Vander Langenberg.
Left fielder for DePere. First offering from Tokarski here in the second is good for a strike to Sam. Caden Kreutz awaits on deck. Able to hold off, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. There's a swing and a miss. Ball low, and it's 1 and 2. One, two, fouled back. Plowman unable to hang on to it. Means 1 and 2. And inside corner, and Vanden Langenberg knew it. Strike number 3 for Jacob, and there's 1 away.
Designated hitter, number 13, Caden Kreutz.
Caden Kreutz now at the plate. Checked his swing in there for a strike anyway, and it's 0-1. Josh Bowe awaits on deck. We hit pass first and foul. It's 0-2. This is high and away for a ball. 1 and 2. And tried to check his swing. No appeal down to first. And it's 2 and 2. Hit foul and out of play. Look out into the softball field. Some Neenah guys hanging out back there. And missed high. Count runs full to Kreutz. Number 9 hitter, the DH today for hitting for Patrick Rotherham. The 3-2. And got him looking right at the knees. Back-to-back strikeouts, and now back to the top of the order. And Josh Bowe doubled to left his first time up. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Fouled at the plate, and it's 0-1. Devin Weber awaits on deck. Late arriving crowd. A lot of them probably predicted this game would start at 7 o'clock as scheduled. Try to check his swing, and a beauty breaking ball in there from Tokarski, and it's 0-2. But glad you're joining us here tonight on Zaleski Sports. Josh Bowe with his feet right on the line of the left-handed batter's box. The line close, his toes are on the front line right at the plate. The 1-2. Missed outside, 2-2. Pitch number 50 already coming for Jacob Tokarski here in the second inning. Going to be hit hard to right. That was going to one-hop the wall. It's going to go over the wall. A ground rule double for Josh Bowe. Couple of doubles today for Josh. And there's a runner at second and 2 outs for Devin Weber. Strikeout victim back in the first.
Third baseman, Devin Weber.
Runner at second and 2 outs. For some misses outside. Mutual of Wausau Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualwausau.com to find an agent near you. I may have just read that one, but sometimes you forget things. 1-1. One ball and one strike. Popped up and out of play. 1-2 to Devin Weber. One ball, two strikes. Tokarski fires home. Spinner into right. And that one's going to get down. RBI base hit for Devin Weber. And DePere adds another one here with 2 outs. RBI base hit for Devin Weber. Another 2-strike hit. Now Ethan Newens walked and scored in the first. 3-0 DePere.
Here catcher Ethan Newens.
First one misses low for a ball. Tokarski fires home. A big swing and a big miss there by Ethan Newens. Couple of strikeouts to start this inning, then a double and a single. There goes the runner, popped up, left field side, not a play. 1-2 now to Ethan Newens. Zach Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-2 can be hit into left. Another base hit. And Lieberg will cut it off. But another 2-strike, 2-out base hit. A courtesy runner, that's going to be Casey Trussell.
Casey Trussell, number 10.
Some warm-up action. Looks like Eli Hahn getting ready to throw for Wisconsin Rapids in their bullpen. Rago walked in the first. Outside corner, good for a strike. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street, Wisconsin Rapids. A breaker and a beauty. Well, this is where Tokarski's got the last 3 hitters. Now 4 hitters in a row with 2 strikes. Bounces that one in there. Good job by Plumman behind the plate. 1-2. Coach Halbert telling Eli Hahn he got to warm up quicker. The 1-2. Now 2-2. 63 pitches, or this will be his 63rd pitch already, compared to Patrick Rotherham, who's only got 11 through 1 inning. And the count runs full. Tokarski struggling big time here. Runners will have a head start. Good speed on the base pass from Trussell and Weber. The 3-2. We hit to third, foul. Past third. Send somebody down there. Ethan Freeman will retrieve that one. Three balls and 2 strikes. There go the runners. Here comes the pitch. Popped a mile in the air. Lieberg in left. Tracking it and making the catch to end the second inning. Only 1 run across on 3 hits. And DePere leaves 2. We've played an inning and a half. It's 3-0 Panthers. Back after this. Lusky Sports.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Braden Lewis will lead things off here in the home half of the second inning. It'll be Lewis, Freeman, and Lieberg. Braden Lewis, a lefty v lefty here with Patrick Rotherham, who has got that very unique three-quarter, half sidearm throw or pitch. A clean first inning for Patrick Rotherham. First pitch to Braden Lewis. Bounced in there and bounces away from Newens. Just the third ball out of the zone that Rotherham has thrown. He's only thrown 13 pitches. Gonna be hit over to first and foul. Ethan Freeman awaits on deck. Thank you all for joining us here this afternoon into this evening here on Zaleski Sports. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Outside corner and missed. 2-1. Already seen one no-hitter today. That was Tyler Quackenbush from Viroqua. No-hitting Nina this morning. He was 1 error away from a perfect game. Missed inside. 3-1 to Braden Lewis. That error came in the second inning. Other than that, Quackenbush was outstanding on the mound for Viroqua. The 3-1. And walked him on 5 pitches. So lefty v lefty, and the lefty hitter won that one. Now Ethan Freeman with the runner at first and nobody out. First base runner of the day for Wisconsin Rapids. Freeman DHing for Jacob Dekarski. And Eli Hahn continues to warm up for Wisconsin Rapids. Not a big lead for Braden Lewis. Wouldn't expect him to take second. And a strike called on the outside corner to Ethan Freeman. Nick Lieberg awaits on deck. We hit foul past third. Court Helber with a nice play. Third base coach's box, and it's 0-2. Thank you to our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty, helping us bring these games to you live all year long. 0-2 to Freeman. And missed outside. 1-2. Nick Lieberg awaits on deck here in the home half of the second inning. Rotherham comes set. Long look at Lewis and fires home. Missed outside for a ball. 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Freeman. Swung on and missed. Strike number 2 for Patrick Rotherham, and there's one away here in the inning for Nick Lieberg. And goes to the
number 24, Nick Lieberg.
Goes to the rosin bag. Put it on his hand, put it on the back of his neck as well. Lieber got the plate with one out. Lifted to right. Over on it is Bo, tracking it and making the catch for the second out. 2 away for Jackson Laskowski, the right fielder. Brian Olds awaits on deck.
Number 9, Jackson Laskowski.
A lot of movement in between batters for Patrick Rotherham. Shakes out his arms, puts the rosin, uses the rosin quite a bit. First one to Laskowski is fouled off. Guys running to, little kids running to get the foul balls. Much appreciated, that's for sure. The 0-1. Laskowski hit to third, backhanded by Weber across and in time. Nice play by Devin Weber, and that'll end the second inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, one left via the walk. We've played 2 complete, 3-0 De Pere. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Jacob Tokarski back out there for his third inning of work. He'll face off with Brian Gerbers, Jake Weckworth, and Louis Josert here in the third inning. 3-0 De Pere. Gerbers a 2 RBI single back in the first. The 2 runs that came off the bat of Brian Gerbers. First one from Tokarski misses outside. Jacob at 65 pitches now through 2 innings and 1 pitch. The 1-0 in there for a strike. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area. Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. Foul past third, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Key Savings Bank scoreboard says De Pere 3, Wisconsin Rapids nothing here in the top of the third inning. And we'll have the third place game and the first place game on this field tomorrow, 11 a.m. and 1:30 p.m. to wrap up our weekend. Just missed to Tokarski, and it's 2-2. Or from Tokarski, I should say, to Gerbers. Brian has made a couple of nice plays over at shortstop today. Count runs full again. And the 3-2. He lifted to left, deep left center field. That one's going to get all the way, 1 hop the wall. And Gerbers will stand at second base with a leadoff double. The 8th full count pitch, or 8th full count at bat that Tokarski has faced today. And that time, Gerber's lined one to left center field. Now Jake Weckworth, a strikeout in the first. Eli Hahn warming up quickly in the bullpen of Wisconsin Rapids. First one misses low and away for a ball. 71 pitches through 2+ innings here for Jacob Tokarski. Just unable to find it tonight. The 2-0. 3-0. Might be Tokarski's final batter here. And lost him 4 pitches. And time will be called. Cord Helber out to have a conversation with Jacob Tokarski. Sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com. Get everything in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. A call to the bullpen will be made. That's Eli Hahn. Jacob Tokarski's day is done. 74 pitches, 2+ innings, 3 runs, 5 hits, 2 runners on base are his responsibility. We'll take a quick break. Come back with more of the pitching change when we come back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Louis Josert, the next batter against Eli Hahn. Eli came in and threw a little bit yesterday, and surprising that might be a little surprising that our umpires have not asked Mr. Hahn to take off that sleeve like they did last night. His right elbow sleeve, but they don't see any issue with it. DePere doesn't see any issue with it, so Eli's going to keep it on. Now it's going to be lifted to right. Over on it is Laskowski. Backing up, tagging at second is Weber, and then he goes back. Good throw there by Jackson Laskowski. That's first out of the inning. Two on, one out now for Sam Vanden Langenberg. Runners at first and second with one out. Blew it right past him as 0-1. Sam struck out to start the second inning. Gonna be bloop to shallow right, long run. Laskowski's gonna let it fall. Right off the end of the bat. Bases are loaded now for Caden Kreutz.
Designated hitter, Caden Kreutz.
First offering from Hahn. It's going to be lined into right center. That's trouble. And Laskowski makes the diving catch. And tagging from third will be Gerbers. But nonetheless, Jackson Laskowski with the diving catch. Kreutz with the sacrifice. Gerbers will score. Now back to the top of the order, and Josh Bowe. A couple of doubles today. First offering to Bowe misses. The 1-0. Line foul. And out of play. One ball and one strike, 2 outs. We hit to first. Lewis will take it, and that will end the third inning. 1 run on 2 hits and 2 left on. We've played 2.5. It's 4-0 De Pere. We'll be back after this on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Third baseman, Brian Olds.
Brian Olds to lead things off against Patrick Rotherham here in the bottom of the third. First offering misses outside for a ball, and it's 1-0. Olds, Ellis, top of the order for Wisconsin Rapids, trailing now 4-0. Still searching for that first hit of the day. Foul into the Rapids dugout. A diving stop over there by Brendan Huber, awaiting his turn to get into the on-deck circle. Keeping the enjoyment of the game alive. Brendan Huber, the 1-1. Outside corner. Oh, man. If Rotherham's going to get that call, it's going to be a tough rest of the night for Rapids hitters. The 1-2. That was a low outside one on that 1-1 and got the strike call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the home half of the third inning. Again, goes to that rosin a lot. Keep that hand a little bit dry. The 2-2. Outside corner and missed. Newens tried to frame it there. The payoff coming back to Brian Olds. And struck him out. One away, strikeout number 3 for Patrick Rotherham. And now Caleb Ellis, the lefty hitting second baseman. Brennan Huber waits on deck.
Number 15, Caleb Ellis.
Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the third inning. First one misses high to Ellis. The lone base runner was a walk to Braden Lewis to start the second inning. Brendan Huber waits on deck. Fouled it into the mitts. 1 ball and 1 strike. Rotherham shakes 3 off. Finally gets the 4th one that he likes. And that one gets past, and it's 2-1. And back to the rosin for Rotherham. And goes back to the neck. The 2-1. Going to be hit over to first and foul. Two balls, 2 strikes. And 1 out here in the bottom of the third inning. Watching the Ranger Invitational. 4th and final game of the day here in Wisconsin Rapids on the North Field. And going back to the rosin again, in between every single pitch. Then he goes back to the neck. The 2-2 coming back to Ellis. And off the end of the bat. Take a look at the baseball as a cue shot, so I want to make sure everything is no chunks or anything out of it. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here in the bottom of the third inning. Missed outside for a ball. Count runs full. Good battle here for Caleb Ellis. Back-to-back hitters now at full counts. Rotherham takes a deep breath out of the windup. Lifted to third base side. Tough play. Tracking it. Weber called off by Gerbers for the out. 2 away now for Brendan Huber. Huber a ground out to Gerbers back in the first.
For the Rangers, center fielder Brennan Huber.
Huber grounded out to Gerbers on a slow roller over the mound in the first. It's going to be lifted foul and out of play. First base right field side, and it's 0-1. Nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the third inning. Rapids still looking for their first hit of the day. 3 strikeouts the first time through the batting order. And popped him up. Third base side, over on it is Weber. And backing up and making the catch is Devin Weber. Through 3, he's faced 10 hitters. And that will do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We've played 3 complete, 4-0 De Pere back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Blake from Mobile Link. The window tint businesses, homes, and cottages. Remote starters. We've been doing remote starters for over 30 years. We have over 5,000 units installed to date. We offer a lifetime warranty on the product. This unit works from over a mile distance, and the remote tells you the car started. We know the car started because of the green light. It tells me it's running the entire time because every 3 seconds you get a light flash. Call Blake at Mobile Link to schedule your appointment today. 715-424-5432.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Two, 3, and 4 due up here for De Pere in the fourth inning. Weber, Newens, and Rago. As De Pere leads 4-0, 4 runs.
Leading off the De Pere fourth inning, third base.
Four runs on 7 hits, no errors, no runs, no hits so far for Wisconsin Rapids. No errors. Weber a strikeout and a single today for Devin. That was popped up, foul territory, first base side, drifting out of play. That's 0-1 to Devin Weber. As the weather warms up, look to Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They've got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the fourth inning. Spinner and a good one, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. And right to Brennan Huber for the first out of the inning. 1 away for Ethan Newens. Ethan today, a walk and a single in his 2 at-bats. Landon Rago awaits on deck. First one misses low and away, or low and in, I should say. Backing out of the way is Newens. Ryan Gerbers retrieves it. One-0, good for a strike. Outside corner. Line fouling out of play. Look out back there. Straight back. And it's 1-2 to Ethan Newens. Eli Hahn out of the stretch. And staying alive off the screen. Right back to Cannon Plowman. We'll redo it here on the 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 away. Top of the fourth. High chopper over to Ellis at second. And there's 2 away. Two outs for Landon Rago. A walk and a flyout so far today for the big first baseman.
First baseman, Landon Rago.
And now it's going to be driven to deep center field. Back on it is Huber. Warning track, and he tracks it down to end the fourth inning. 3 up, 3 down here in the fourth for De Pere offensively. Rago just missed that one. We've played 3.5. It's still 4-0 De Pere. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Bottom of the fourth inning here in Wisconsin Rapids. Cannon Plum, Caden Sengbush, and Braden Lewis to lead things off here for the Rangers. Ground out to shortstop, his first time up. And Sengbush struck out, so still no hits for Wisconsin Rapids. Only base runner was a walk. That was Braden Lewis to lead off the second inning. First one to Plum and hits the outside corner for a strike. Rotherham in control. 40th pitch here in the fourth inning. Going to get 105 if needed. That one's going to be lined to left, and that one's going to drop for a base hit. The first hit of the day for Wisconsin Rapids comes via Cannon Plum in here in the fourth inning. No jinx to be had on the broadcast side of things. And they're going to have a courtesy runner. See who they're going to have. There's some warm-up action in the bullpen. Nolan Hartman coming in to run for Cannon Plum. Caden Sengbush, a strikeout victim in the first. So no hitter today in this final game. Seen it a couple times today on those pickoff moves over to first that's gotten by the first baseman, getting all the way to that wall, and two bases were had. First offering to Sengbush. Missed inside for a ball. Struck out on 4 pitches at Caden in the first. 1 ball, no strikes, runner at first, and nobody out. Now it's going to be weakly hit and foul as Newens caught it in foul territory. It was close, but Newens grabbed it while he was in foul territory. So 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Back to the rosin bag does Rotherham. The 1-1 to Sengbush. Long look, long wait, and fires. Missed outside, 2-1. Braden Lewis awaits on deck for Wisconsin Rapids, trailing 4-0, bottom of the fourth inning. Gonna be hit up the middle and through underneath the glove of Gerbers. Back-to-back base hits here for Wisconsin Rapids in the fourth inning. Good try out there by Brian Gerbers. Just got underneath his glove. And now Braden Lewis with 2 on and nobody out. Warm-up action continues in the bullpen for Wisconsin Rapids. I was going to say it might be Ethan Freeman, but he's on deck. 2 on, nobody out for Braden Lewis. Drew a walk in the second inning.
First baseman, Braden Lewis.
First offering to Braden. It's going to be line to right. Back on it is Bo. Nolan Hartman not tagging up on the fly out to right. Now there's runners at first and second with 1 out for Ethan Freeman.
Designated hitter, Ethan Freeman.
Strikeout victim back in the second. Long look for Rotherham. Finally gets one that he likes. That one's going to be hit into left. That one's going to get down for a base hit. They're going to hold Hartman at third. And Freeman with the hit. And the bases are loaded for Nick Lieberg. Nick Lieberg, a fly out to right, his first time up. Station to station for Wisconsin Rapids.
Left fielder, Nick Lieberg.
Lieberg at the plate with 3 on and 1 out. First offering misses high and away for a ball, 1-0. Runners, Hartman at third, Sengbush at second, and Freeman at first. That one's going to be fouled straight back. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Brendan Huber staying engaged, going out and retrieving that ball. One ball, 1 strike to Nick Lieberg. Rotherham shakes one off, gets one that he likes. From the belt. Missed outside, and it's 2-1. Jackson Laskowski awaits on deck. Big shot here for Nick Lieberg. Just off, just a bit early. Runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Rotherham fires. Missed outside, count runs full. Rotherham getting in his own head here. You can see the emotion that Patrick has out on the mound. Nick clearing something out of his eyes here. And the 3-2 to Nick Lieberg. And missed high, and the run will come in for Wisconsin Rapids. A bases loaded walk. And the Rangers are on the board. A good at-bat there for Nick Lieberg. And Wisconsin Rapids is on the board here in the 4th. Now Jackson Laskowski. Ground out to Weber at third his first time up. Good speed on the base pass for the Rangers. That one's fouled into the mitts, and it's 0-1. Sengbush, Freeman, and Lieberg, the base runners. Nobody holding anybody on. Long look for Rotherham. The 0-1. Foul back. 0-2 to Laskowski. Pitch 55 coming for Patrick Rotherham. From the belt on the 0-2. way outside. Again, you see every time that Rotherham misses outside, spins on the mound in frustration with himself. A lot of emotion from the 2022 graduate of De Pere High School. The 1-2. Outside again, not close. 2-2. Brian Olds awaits on deck. Two balls, two strikes. And misses way inside this time. Counter runs full again. That's one if you're Laskowski or Coach Helber, you say, Jackson, we got plenty of ice in the dugout. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2. Popped up, foul territory. Look out back here, out of play. Warm-up action in the bullpen for De Pere is Caden Kreutz. Three balls, 2 strikes. And the payoff coming back. Going to be hit into right or into left and a base hit. And they're going to hold the runner at third. A base hit for Jackson Laskowski. Dan Lucas coming out to talk to his lefty. Rapids figured something out here in the 4th inning. Heart rate's well over a little too high. And now the bases remain loaded for Brian Olds. Again, Caden Kreutz warming up for De Pere. That one right over the glove of Weber into left field. Caden Sengbush had to freeze for a second at third, and so did Ethan Freeman, reason why he was unable to score. 2 across here in the inning, still only 1 out for Brian Olds, the third baseman for Wisconsin Rapids. Just past 7 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Steve Maves alongside Olivia Zimmerman on this Saturday night. The 2 undefeateds left in this tournament going at it here today. Or tonight, De Pere and Wisconsin Rapids. First one misses high to Brian Olds. Wisconsin Rapids didn't have a hit coming into this inning. They've got 4. They've drawn a walk. Bases still loaded for Brian Olds and only 1 out. 61st pitch. Patrick Rotherham. That one's going to be grounded over to short. They're going to get the out at third. A run will score. That'll be Freeman scores, and Rapids is within a run here in the 4th inning. And it was almost bobbled over there between Gerbers and Weber. Laskowski to second. Olds reaches on the fielder's choice. Now the 8th hitter of the inning, Caleb Ellis. Laskowski with decent speed at second. Popped out to Gerbers in the 3rd inning. Continue to say it, but the emotion that Patrick Rotherham shows on the mound is quite something. The 1-0. Going to be hit over to Gerbers, and that will end the 4th inning. Rapids scores 3 times on 4 hits, and they leave 2. We've played 4 complete. We got a brand new ball game here in Wisconsin Rapids. 4-3 De Pere. Back after this, Selesky Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
De Pere will send up 5, 6, and 7 here in the 5th inning. Gerbers, Weckworth, and Josert against Eli Hahn. Just like that, we got a brand new ball game here in Wisconsin Rapids. 3 runs for the Rangers in the 4th inning on 4 hits. Left a couple on, but got the job done. Now it's going to be lifted to center. Huber still tracking it, still backing up and making the catch for the first out. 1 up and 1 down on 1 pitch. Now Jake Weckworth, a strikeout and a walk. He was the last batter that Jacob Tokarski faced in his outing. That was in the 3rd inning.
Center fielder, Jake Weckworth.
First one misses just a bit low to Weckworth. And the 1-0. Lifted up and into the screen. Evens it up at 1-1. Sam Vanden Langenberg retrieves it for our home plate umpire. A foul ball. That's a nice thing to do. Instead of tossing it over there, go and hand it to him. The 1-1. Foul straight back at us. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Just past 7 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Got a dandy for you here in the final game of day 2 of the Ranger Invitational. Nice fight there by Weckworth in on the hands. Vanden Langenberg retrieves it again. It's been a lot of good names this weekend, but Sam's probably got the best. Now it's going to be lined into center and a base hit for Jake Weckworth. On a 2-strike pitch. They've got a lot of them here today. Now Louis Josert, a ground out and a fly out today for Louis in the 2nd game. Sam Vanden Langenberg retrieves the bat.
Second baseman, Louis Josert.
Runner at first and 1 out for the Panthers. Going to be hit over to second. Double play opportunity. Ellis to Sengbush for 1 across and in time. Beautifully turned double play. 4-6-3 to get out of it here in the 5th. No runs, no hits, or no runs, 1 hit. No errors and nobody left. We've played 4.5, 4-3 De Pere. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Brennan Huber to lead things off here in the 5th inning. Ground out and a pop out today for Brennan.
Top of the order for the Rangers, center fielder Brennan Huber.
Patrick Rotherham still out there for DePere. First one misses outside for a ball. Sports are so who's got the hot hand right now, and Wisconsin Rapids with the momentum right now. That was the word I was looking for, momentum. The 1-1. Can he hit into left field? He hit that one off the ground, it sounded like. But nonetheless, Brennan Huber with a leadoff base hit. Don't think that one even came off the ground as Rotherham pitched it. It was pretty close to the ground when Brennan Huber hit that one. And it rolled hard into left field. Now Cannon Plumman, who started the rally in the 4th inning. Huber's got good speed. Rotherham's got a good move over to first. And just back in time is Huber. Again, a good move over there by Rotherham. Huber doesn't like to stay put very often. Stays put, fouls off the bunt. Weber was playing very deep over at third base. Tried to sneak down a bunted Plumman, and he fouled it off at the plate. Kreutz continues to warm up in the bullpen or in the dugout now with those stretch bands. No balls and a strike. There goes Huber. A strike is called, a no throw had. A strike to Plumman, no balls and 2 strikes. Caden Sengbush awaits on deck. Runner at second in scoring position. Phenomenal speed at second base for Brennan Huber. A swing and a miss and a strikeout, a big strikeout here in the 5th. Strikeout number 4 for Rotherham. And now Caden Sengbush, a strikeout and a single today for Caden. Let's see if his coach Dan Lucas coming out to talk to his infield. Jog out there. As that happens, we hear from, don't exit out, hear from our friends over at Rustic Redefined. They provide a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefined on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids.
Ralph Kiner was announcing for the New York Mets one time.
Runner at second and 1 out. Pitch number 70 for Patrick Rotherham with a runner at second and 1 out. Trying to get the ambiance sound of the field and everything. And then these kids just go stomping on the bleachers. They're receiving, or they're getting foul balls and everything. Kudos to them. But if you hear that stomping, it's a couple of young tykes going and running around. That one's going to be hit into center field. That one's going to get down. Huber's going to round third. He's going to score. And we're tied up here in Wisconsin Rapids in the 5th inning. Caden Sengbush on the first pitch that he saw after the mound visit. And that'll do it for Patrick Rotherham here tonight. Pitch number 70 was an RBI base hit, and Caden Kreutz will take the ball from Patrick Rotherham in the 5th. We'll take a quick break and come back with our pitching change here in Wisconsin Rapids. Brand new ball game. We're tied up at 4. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
All right, pitching change here. Caden Kreutz coming in to relieve Patrick Rotherham. Went 4 1/3 innings. Rapids didn't have any base hits until that 4th inning. Sengbush from first. Outside corner, good for a strike. Kreutz was not paying any attention to Caden Sengbush over at first base, so takes a look there. Sengbush in sprinter position. Stays put, bounces in there. Good secondary lead, good read by Sengbush, and he's going to slide into second base on the pass ball. What a good secondary read and lead that was for Caden Sengbush to get into second base on the pass ball. 1-1 now to Braden Lewis. This is high and away for a ball. As you would expect, I guess you wouldn't expect any different between these two teams. They've played so many one-run games during their over the years. Sengbush lead from second, great speed. That one's in, good stop behind the plate by Newens, and it's 3-1. Ethan Freeman waiting on deck. A lot of fun this one has turned into be. Again, Patrick Rotherham had Wisconsin Rapids guessing and looking foolish through the first 3 innings. Plowman singled, Sengbush singled, Freeman singled. Lieberg drew a huge walk in that 4th inning. Laskowski singled. A lot of good at-bats in that 4th inning against Patrick Rotherham. That one bounced in there. Well, that one gets away. Lewis will take first on the wild pitch. And Rapids has got runners at the corners with 1 out. Now Ethan Freeman, a strikeout and a single in his 2 at-bats today. Not sure who else Dan Lucas might have in mind to throw here. See what we got a score from the other ball diamond. On the south field behind us. It's Anna Lass, or Eau Claire and Anago. They're in the top of the 3rd inning. 0-0 in that one. And Kreutz struggling to find the zone here in the 5th. Nick Lieberg awaits on deck. Beautiful Saturday night. Couldn't ask for a much better weekend to host this tournament. That was going to be hit up the middle. Off the glove of Kreutz. Going to go to second for 1. Across. Not in time, and a run scores, and Rapids has got the lead. That was a heck of a play, though, by Caden Kreutz to still recover and get the out at second. Lewis retired there. Freeman reaches on the fielder's choice. Sengbush scores with ease. And Rapids has got the lead here just like that, 5-4. First one to Nick, his low first strike, and it's 0-1. A fly out for Nick and a huge bases loaded walk in that fourth inning. Now ball's in a strike. Bounced in there. Good job by Newens behind the plate. Ethan's done a good job. Has the West De Pere catcher's gear. I want to say they're like the Phantoms or something. Maybe not. I have to look. That's what the internet's for. Go to the WIAA website. They've got it all. School directory. Low. If you're ever looking to contact anybody anywhere in the state, WIAA does a good job. Yep, there you go. West De Pere Phantoms. Got to get a better logo than that, though. Just a W. Phantoms got to get somebody to draw you some arts. That was going to be hit over to second. Backhanded off the glove of Josert. And Lieberg into first base. Now Jackson Laskowski, he scorched one past third base his last time up.
Right fielder Jackson Laskowski.
First offering to Laskowski. Good first strike. No balls in a strike. 5-4 lead. Wisconsin Rapids hit deep to left field. Chasing it is Vanden Langenberg. And it's going to fall out of play. Still warm-up action for Wisconsin Rapids in the bullpen. The 0-2 popped up, foul territory and out of play. Oh, man. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th inning. 5-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Laskowski at the plate. Caden Kreutz trying to get out of this 5th. 2 on, 2 out. He hits past Coach Halber in the third base coach's box. Brendan Huber's going to race down, and Brendan likes to stay engaged and stay warm whenever he can, and went all the way down the left field line to get that ball. Good crowd on hand here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-2 popped up a mile in the air, foul territory, and can't quite make the play. That was a tough one there for Newens. Again, Ethan Newens has done a fantastic job behind the plate tonight for De Pere. That was a long way to go. Was not quite able to get that one. A long way to run for a catcher. That's a play that third base usually calls and takes. 0-2 again. Coming back to Laskowski. That's a spinner, hits the center field. Back on it is Weckworth, and that'll end the 5th inning. Good battle that time, won by Caden Kreutz. Rapids took the lead. We played 5 completes. It is 5-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Back with the 6th after this. Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Eight, 9, and 1 due up here for De Pere in the 6th inning. It'll be Vanden Langenberg and Kreutz and then Bow.
Leading off, Sam, left fielder.
Fouled off the hands for a strike. Can appreciate everyone tuning in. Highlights of this game later on tonight on Facebook at Zaleski Sports. Rapids wins, it'll be on the Rapids page. De Pere wins, it'll be on the Wisconsin page. We don't really have a De Pere page or even a Fox Valley page anymore. We used to. Change that and move some things around. Eli Hahn ahead in the count 0-2. Spikes it in there. Vanden Langenberg with a strikeout and a single today for Sam. Tall left fielder for Coach Dan Lucas and the De Pere Panthers. A spinner and had him buckled. Good fight there by Sam. Caden Kreutz on deck. The DH was dropped. Patrick Rotherham was being DH for, so it doesn't really matter when it comes to the lineup, I guess. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the number 8 hitter, Sam Vanden Langenberg. The 2-2. We hit over to Sangbush at short, backhanded, tough throw, and a infield base hit. Good scoop over there by Braden Lewis. But that one is hit into the gap. Good strong throw by Sangbush, but not in time, and Sam with his second base hit of the day. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication to design and installation for your next kitchen or bathroom. Look to Stone Innovations in Plover. Runner at first and nobody out here in the De Pere 6th inning. Squares to bunt, and he offered at it on the wild pitch. So Langenberg gets to second on the wild pitch. It was a strike as Caden Kreutz offered at the bunt. Now it's runner in scoring position with nobody out. Top of the order, due up next, and Josh Bow. Steps off. Nobody holding Vanden Langenberg on at second. Rapids will have 8, 9, and 1 due up in their 6th inning as well. The 0-1 to Kreutz. Going to be hit into left. There's a base hit. And De Pere's got runners at the corners now with nobody out for the top of the order. Josh Bow. A couple of doubles today and a fly out. It'll be Bennett Marsden. The pitcher in the game against Neenah yesterday will come in to run for Caden Kreutz. Courtesy runner for the pitcher.
Runner first base for De Pere, number 16, Bennett Marsden.
So runners at the corners and nobody out here in the visitor half of the 6th inning. Threatening here with the top of the order. Eli Hahn comes set. Just missed. Not by much.
Top of the order, right fielder Josh Bowe.
The 1-0. Outside, called for strike. The 1-1 from Hahn. We hit to first, and it is a fair ball right inside the base at first. An RBI base hit. And got him at first. Oh, my goodness. They say he's safe. Looked like Lewis got the tag on him, but nonetheless an RBI base hit for Josh Bowe. And we're tied back up here in the 6th. Marsden from first to third, and now Devin Weber. Strikeout, single, and a flyout. Runners remain at the corners with nobody out. Tough play at first base. Perfectly hit ball by Josh Bowe. Lifted to right. Laskowski. Good arm out there in right. Tagged. And the throw was on the mark. Man, what a throw by Jackson Laskowski out in right. One away here in the 6th for Ethan Newens. Walk, single, and a ground out. Court Helber out to have a conversation here with the infield. I believe it may have been Caden Singbush warming up during that last half inning. Now that I look at his sunglasses. Not sure he'll come in for Eli now, but running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. Runners remain at the corners with one out for Ethan Newens, the catcher for De Pere. Last at bat, ground out to Caleb Ellis. Marsden, the runner at third. Bowe, the runner at first. Just past 7:30 here in central Wisconsin. Right at the knees for a strike. There was news out of Madison today. The Wisconsin Badgers signed another running back. 2024 recruiting class, Gideon Ituka from Maryland. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. One ball, one strike, one out, top of the 6th. Runners at the corners for De Pere. Squares the bunt again, and it's on the outside corner for a strike. And number 3 hitter squaring the bunt. Not too certain about that. Hahn shakes one off, gets a second one that he likes, the 1-2 coming back. Swung on and missed, and a huge strikeout to Ethan Newens. Pulled the string on him, and there's 2 outs. Now the big guy, Landon Rago, a fly ball to deep center field his last time up.
First baseman, Landon Rago.
A walk in the first and a couple of flyouts for Landon. Runners at the corners and 2 outs. First offering misses outside for a ball. Brian Gerbers awaits on deck. The 1-0. In for a strike. Right above the belt, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Rego. Just misses a tad low, and it's 2-1. We play here in the top of the 6th. De Pere threatening with 2 on and 2 outs. And the cleanup hitter, Landon Rego. And there's a strike. Evens it up at 2-2. Rego shakes it off in disagreement. That's a power pitch right there. Right above the belt. Eli Hahn comes set, the 2-2. High and tight. Bo will have a head start over at first. Brian Gerbers awaits on deck. Hahn gets one that he likes. There goes Bo, the 3-2, and walked him. Bases loaded now for Brian Gerbers. A 2 RBI single, a double, and a flyout today for Brian. Bases loaded for the number 5 hitter.
Shortstop, Brian Gerbers.
Runners are Marsden, Bo, and Rego. First offering over to third and just foul. It's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. To Gerbers. The spinner over to Sengbush at short. Gobbles it across and in time to retire Gerbers. Eli Hahn works out of it here in the 6th. We played 5.5. De Pere ties it up, but we go to the bottom of the 6th inning with Rapids 8, 9, and 1 hitters coming up. We'll be back to the Quadplex after this. Zaleski Sports.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art, interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Brian Olds to lead things off here in the 6th inning. Olds, Ellis, Huber against Caden Kreutz in relief of Patrick Rotherham. First offering to Brian, misses low for a ball. Glad you're joining us here on this Saturday night here in Central Wisconsin. It's a doozy, as you would expect, between 2 very, very good teams. 2-0 to Olds. Brian today a strikeout. Reached down a fielder's choice in the 4th inning. Kreutz comes set. There's a strike. Caleb Ellis on deck, and then Brennan Huber. Warm-up action continues for Wisconsin Rapids in the bullpen. The 2-1. High, missed. 3-1. Waiting the oohs and ahs from the De Pere faithful, and it looked like a similar pitch to Landon Rego. 3-1. And Olds draws the walk. That's a good start for Rapids here in the 6th. And now Caleb Ellis, a pop out and a ground out today, both to shortstop. Top of the order, due up next. Old stands at first with nobody out. Ellis squares the bunt. Pulls it back, misses low. DePere will have 6, 7, and 8 in the 7th. A spot in the championship game tomorrow on the line here tonight. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, a strike. 1-1 to Ellis. Again, Rapids was hitless until the 4th inning. Patrick Rotherham had the Rangers hitters looking goofy at times. The 1-1. Offered at it and missed. Throw down to first. And Brian Olds almost was caught sleeping down there. Ellis behind the count, 1-2. We say it so often how much of a lost art bunting has become. 1-2 now to Ellis. Gonna be hit up the middle, taken there to second for 1, and it goes into center field. Olds will stay at second. Kreutz hesitated for a second. He didn't know if he was going to go to first or second, and by the time he was going to throw it to second, Gerbers was standing at second base, and he threw it to the shortstop side of the bag. And Kreutz with the error. Ellis reached it on the fielder's choice. Olds to second on the E1. And now the top of the order and one of the best hitters in the area, Brendan Huber. Corner infielder, or Rago at first place in. First offering to Huber is good for a strike. The last hit that Brennan had back in the 5th inning didn't get much more than 6 inches off the carpet here. He lined it into left field. Outside corner and missed. 2 on, nobody out here in the home half of the 6th inning. Rapids trailed 4-0 in this one. Going into the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1. Going to be driven to deep left field. Back on it is Vanden Langenberg, and that one's going to get it's caught out there in center by Weckworth. What a job by Jake Weckworth in center field to track that one down. Hung up just enough. Looked like trouble. Hubert got underneath it just enough to stay up long enough for Jake Weckworth to make the play in center field. Wow. What a play by Jake, and he's got hands on his knees trying to catch his breath. That was a heck of a job by Weckworth in center. Runners at first and second now with 1 out for Cannon Plum, and he's going to hit this one into left. That one's going to get down. They're going to send Brian Olds from second. The throw is going to be cut off, and Rapids has the lead in the bottom of the 6th inning. Cannon Plum and fist pumps at second base, and it's 6-5 Wisconsin Rapids. A RBI single for Cannon Plum, and reaches second on the throw. Caleb Ellis to third, and Rapids has got the lead. A big hit for the senior catcher, Cannon Plum, and Nolan Hartman coming in. They will walk Caden Sengbush with the bases loaded for Braden Lewis. An intentional walk to Caden Sengbush to get a force out at any base. Bases will be loaded with 1 out for Braden Lewis. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is a group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook. Get started today. all the long hours here today has come down to the best game of the tournament so far. Infield plays in with 1 out for Braden Lewis. 1 run, Wisconsin Rapids lead. Low for a ball. So if you didn't catch it, Caden Sengbush was intentionally walked to set up a force at any base. Kreutz comes set. And the 1-0. And Lewis flies this one to right center. Weckworth over on it. He's going to make the catch. Ellis is going to tag. And Wisconsin Rapids will add another one. Braden Lewis got the job done, bringing in Caleb Ellis on the sacrifice fly. A 2-run Wisconsin Rapids leads. That's 2-run Wisconsin Rapids lead. That's what you call a Kerry Van Aert State Farm Insurance run here in Wisconsin Rapids. And now Ethan Freeman. 2 on and 2 out now. First one is a breaking ball and a good one on the outside corner. Ethan Tate, a strikeout, a single, and a fielder's choice for the designated hitter. Nick Lieberg waits on deck. Cannon Plowman had a huge part in this game. Might be our player of the game. Hit into right. That one's going to get down. And they are going to send Hartman. The throw is up the line. Run will score. Bobbled by Newen. No one at second base. And Ethan Freeman with an RBI base hit. And Wisconsin Rapids opening it up here in the 6th inning. Nolan Hartman scores from second. Sengbush from first to third. Freeman to second on the throw. And it's 8-5 Wisconsin Rapids, 8 runs in the last 3 innings. And still looking for more from Big Nick Lieberg.
Left fielder Nick Lieberg.
Nick today a fly out, to walk, and a single. Looking for more, 2 in scoring position. Sengbush and Freeman, good speed on the base paths. First one from Kreutz is good for a strike. Laskowski on deck. What a team effort this has been for Wisconsin Rapids. This comeback fashion. Breaking ball good for a strike, and it's 0-2. First 3 innings, it looked like this one's felt kind of distraught after the first 3 innings for Wisconsin Rapids. And the comeback train has started. Outside, 1-2. But kudos to DePere coming out, firing early, striking early. They were up 4-0 through the first 3 innings. Rapids figured something out at the plate in the bottom of the 4th. Lieberg fouls this one off at the plate. Newen going back to retrieve it. Newens, pardon me. There's an S at the end of that. So we did get corrected. The 4th place game, which will be likely Nina and Anago. That game will take place here at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and then the 1st place game will be here at about 1:30. So 4th place and 1st place on the north field, 2nd and 3rd place, or 3rd and 2nd place on the south field. The 1-2 to Lieberg. Spun out a little early, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Kreutz fires. Count runs full to Lieberg. He drew a huge bases-loaded walk in the 4th, did Nick. The payoff to Nick Lieberg. Going to be hit over to second, gobbled up by Josert, and that will end the Rapids' 6th inning, but they scored 3 times, take a 3-run lead to the top of the 7th inning. For DePere, it'll be 6, 7, and 8. They need 3 to tie and 4 to take the lead. We'll be back top of the 7th after this. Zaleski Sports.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
We'll try and figure all that out for you. Caden Sangbush, nonetheless, is pitching, trying to close this one out. Caleb Ellis, the new second baseman. Caleb Ellis, the new shortstop. Laskowski, the new second baseman. And Ethan Freeman, the new right fielder. So if you're keeping that home, much not likely, but to keep you up to date on that, Caden Sangbush is going to try and come in and get the save here. He'll face off with Jake Weckworth, Louis Josert, and Sam Vanden Langenberg. Don't forget, we still got for Heartland Farms postgame show coming up after this broadcast. Thank you all for sticking around with us today on Zaleski Sports. What a wonderfully played game this has been. De Pere will likely see them, again, knock on wood. Talked to Coach Dan Lucas, a state qualifying team for many, many, many years.
Leading off the De Pere seventh inning, the center fielder, Jake Weckworth.
Would not be surprised to see them in Marinette at the end of July. Jake Weckworth to lead things off. Going to be hit into right. That's a good start for the Panthers. And a leadoff base hit, opposite field base hit for Jake Weckworth. Louis Josert. Ground out, fly out, grounded into a double play in his 3 at-bats. Josert 0 for 3. Sangbush can sling it. Faster you throw, the harder it gets hit, usually. A spinner and a good one, misses a bit high and out. Just a matter of who Coach Halber might have left for tomorrow. Can be high chopper, slow roller to third, one-handed and thrown away. Throw to third by Lewis, high, and he throws it away. A run will score. And De Pere cuts into the deficit. Josser reaches on the base hit. Weckworth on the error comes in to score. That was close for Olds. Maybe if he'd have let it take another bounce, it would have gone foul. Runner at second, though, nobody out.
Sam Vanden
Langenberg now for De Pere. First one from Sangbush misses. A couple of hits and an error in this inning so far. Tried to check his swing, went around, and it's 1-1. Caden Kreutz waits on deck. Then back to the top of the order. Sangbush trying to wrap this one up here. Breaking ball over to Laskowski at second. And they get the out. On the 4-3 putout, down to third goes Louis Jossert. Now Caden Kreutz, strikeout, sacrifice fly, and a single today for Caden. Josh Bowe, the top of the order, due up next. Kreutz trying to help himself out here. First one in for a strike. Any wild pitch that gets by Plowman likely scores Jossert from third. Just misses inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, great crowd on hand here in Wisconsin Rapids. Winner goes to the championship game tomorrow. Spinner misses outside, and it's 2-1. Caden takes a deep breath. Looks in, comes set from the chest. High and tight. 3-1. Top of the order, 2 up next. Ball game 2 hours old. The 3-1. And lost him. Runners at the corners for the top of the order and Josh Bowe. See if we can get you a score update from the south field. They'll have a courtesy runner for the pitcher. That'll be Bennett Marsden.
Courtesy runner at first base for DePere. That's Bennett Marsden.
That'd be quite something. Anago right now up 1-0 on Eau Claire. They're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Anago has gotten smoked in their first 2 games. Throwing a shutout here in their game against Anago, throwing a shutout against Eau Claire.
Top of the order for DePere, right fielder Josh.
Here we go, top of the order. Double, fly-out single for Josh Bowe. Marsden, the runner at first. There's a strike. The runner at third is Louis Jossert. See what kind of play Coach Lucas has in mind here. Sangbush gets one that he likes. Light's not on here in Wisconsin Rapids. That one's going to be smacked into right. That one's going to get down. A run will score. An RBI base hit for Josh Bowe. We're not finished yet. Runners at first and second. The tying run stands at second base. Devin Weber, strikeout, single, fly out.
Third baseman Devin Weber.
1 away here in the visitor half of the 7th inning. Sangbush fires. Hit to right and out of play. Hits the netting on the batting cages. No balls and a strike. Sangbush comes set. Going to be a high chopper. Sangbush to first for the out. Somebody was yelling 2. I don't know if they would have had a play at second base. 1-3 put out. Bowe to second. Marsden to third. And now Ethan Newens. Walk, single, ground out, strikeout for Ethan Tay, the catcher, who has played very, very well behind the plate. First offering from Sangbush, pops the mitt but misses high. Tying run, 90 feet away. Go ahead run, stands at second. The 1-0. Going to be hit to right, coming in, Lieberg, and that's it! Nick Lieberg makes the catch, and Wisconsin Rapids in comeback fashion hangs on to win this one. A final score of 8-7 over DePere. Man, what a way to end day 2 of the 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational. Again, a 1-run game between these two teams. Seems like every year, every time these two teams play, it's 1 run. And this time, Wisconsin Rapids takes down the DePere Panthers. Man, what a ball game. What a ball game it was here this afternoon into this evening. Wisconsin Rapids punches their ticket to the championship game tomorrow. And that game will be at 1:30, and we await their opponent. We're not sure who that will be. I'll go down to the field, talk to Coach Cord Halber, talk to Cannon Plowman and Eli Hahn when we come back to Wisconsin Rapids after this on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farm is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Good? 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 All right. Good? All right. Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids, our Heartland Farms postgame show. And it was quite the way to end day 2 of this 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational, 8-7 thriller. Coach, after that blowout win against Neenah, guys maybe came out a little flat, no hits until the 4th inning. What did you guys figure out at the plate in the 4th?
Yeah, we were definitely flat the first few innings, but they bounced back and they had some really big hits there in key situations that got us the win.
Able to a team win overall, offense, defense, pitching, of course. Just talk about getting that team effort win tonight as well.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just one guy. I mean, everyone did it. We had 3 pitchers that did fantastic. We had a bunch of different guys get hits and top down through the order. It was just a really good bounce back win from coming down from 4-0.
And just talk about, we just not joked about it, but every time you guys play De Pere, it's exciting. Coach Lucas has got a great team. Probably see them again down the road. But just talk about getting another win against a very, very good De Pere team.
Yeah, I think this is the 3rd year in a row that we've had a 1-run game coming in the Ranger Invite. So it's always fantastic playing good ball clubs, and just happy to get a win.
Thanks, Coach. We'll see you tomorrow. Bringing our Zaleski Sports Players of the Game, Eli Hahn and Cannon Plum. And Eli, we'll start with you. Coming in a tight situation, I guess, against a good offense. Just talk about what you were working with on the mound.
I was just trying to come out and throw strikes and get outs. I wasn't really going for strikeouts. I was just trying to get the ball in play and get some quick outs.
You knew you had a good defense behind you, a lot of good defenders. Just talk about maybe pitching. You just mentioned not looking for strikeouts, but trying to get outs, looking for contact.
I mean, our defense is insane pretty much. I mean, whenever the ball's in play, you know someone's going to go for it, and they're going to get it every time. And it's just fun playing with them behind me.
And able to come in and shut down a good offense and then allow your offense to get going. Just talk about being able to do that on the mound, getting outs and then getting your offense going.
Feels good. I mean, this is a good team, and I knew I had to come in and give it my all pretty much and try and get us back into it. And I think that got some momentum going, and then we got the bats rolling, and that's what led to a pretty big win.
We'll don't go too far. We'll bring in Cannon Plum in here. Cannon, just over here a little bit. Saw in that Neenah game a little bit of frustration at the plate, but came out, had started the rally in the 4th inning at the plate. What did you guys figure out against the lefty in the 4th inning?
He had good movement, so the first time through the order, we were just kind of seeing that, and then after that, we got adjusted to it and just put the bat on the ball.
Caught 3 different guys today behind the plate. So we talked to quite a bit in the springtime. Just talk about the difference, I guess, catching the guys you did in the spring and now back here in the summer.
It's not too much of a difference. I mean, the 3 pitchers today, they all graduated last year, so first time seeing them this year, but they all did great.
A big team win, as I mentioned with Coach Helber, offense, defense, pitching, all came together to get a big comeback win against a very good De Pere team.
I don't know. We just kept our head in it, didn't let ourselves get down, and just played our game.
All right, we're going to put you guys in the house, all right? You know what to do, obviously, yeah?
You want to say we're in the house or just?
Just say I'm Cannon Plum and I'm Eli Hahn and we're in the house. All right. I'm going to give you this, so I'm backing out of the way.
I'm Cannon Plowman.
I'm Eli Hahn.
And we're in the house.
Thanks, guys. No, that's all right. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. With that, we're going to sign things off here from Wisconsin Rapids. 8-7 Rangers. They punch their ticket to the championship game tomorrow at 1:30. The 4th place game, we don't know who it is. Last score, Anago was up 1-0 on Eau Claire. That Southfield is all in sorts of not really sure who's going to play when. Neenah will play here tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Rapids will play at 1:30 in a championship game here on Zaleski Sports. For Olivia Zimmerman, this is Steve Mave signing off. Have a great night, everyone. We'll talk to you again tomorrow morning, Father's Day, right here on Zaleski Sports.